Yeah, that should be good enough. Hey, howdy, it's been a second. Hey, I would like to apologize ahead of time. I'm sorry for not streaming yesterday. Meant to. Stuff came up. I was also intending to stream way earlier today, and then I felt like hot shit. Like physical pain and anxiety attack. It was certainly something. How we doing? How we holding up? Well, shit happens. It does, but I like to stay on the schedule, and like I took a whole week off. See, either way, it is, and I did at least make an appearance on Lily's stream. Speaking of which, if she's in chat, hi, hon. Before we start though, I would like to thank Lem Gambino, Wada Chip, Shanice Law, Ika Setsuna, and Just That Lily. Not my wife, Lily, just that Lily. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you all for supporting the channel. Before we really start the game, I would like to tell everyone that we are $50 away from the Hunt Down the Freeman bounty goal. As per usual, I want to remind people that once that gets paid, I am waiting for Slapper to finish. I'm waiting for Slapper to finish their thing. And then we'll play it. Hunt Down the Freeman Suite. I got that shit installed. I have the 2018 build ready and waiting for y'all. How about we start this game, though? Our current LP. Speaking of which, if you were really, really sad that I stopped playing the game, it really did just take me that long to unfuck the save file. Writing hard, game bad, but you're determined. How close are ya? Out of curiosity. Also, I'm just loading ahead of time. Oops, still in Act 1. How many acts are there? Yeah, also forgive me if I don't remember the controls very well. That's on me, but like still. 3? That shouldn't be too hard. And I'm gonna be real, I don't expect anyone to jump up on the extra 50. Do you include for this part ESV cheats one, no clip? Oh yeah, that would have been a... But yeah, to those that are interested, oh no. Are we actually still in a... Are we actually still in a loop? Hang on. I'll make a special ellipse at the top just for no clips. Alright, hell yeah. We may have fucked ourselves. Would anyone care if I got out of the loop by outright cheating, is the question. Wait. I don't think that's the right save. That's right, 'cause this is the right save. That's what happened. Cheat your way through. I'm not gonna. No, this is the right save. This is the correct save. This is the save I made last month, because I actually intended to get back to it, and then a bunch of sponsors were like, hey, we'd like to get you on. And I'm like, oh shit. A way for people to know that they can work with me. But yeah, I unfucked the save, as you can see. I got to the exact point of progress that we got to last time. Yeah, these are our stats. Genuinely, I made sure to... Then we have our adherence, which Victor... I don't know if that's dead or if that's infected. I'm pretty sure that's just infected. So it doesn't seem like we need to cheat, but that is something I'll keep in mind on if I fuck the save, like a death loop like last time. I don't remember the proper use for this. Ooh, piece of candy. I guess we just wander around until nightfall, right? Because last time we played, we did all the objectives, yeah? Actually, we should inform Ogimski about the sabotage. It's been a little bit. It's been like a tiny bit. So I'll have to reacquaint myself with controls. Are those empty bottles? Damn right. Hey kid, let's trade. You got bullets. You got bullets and that's about it. Shit. Posture check. Thank you, Shao. Sorry, that's that when your L4 pops and you just have a mind-altering experience. That's what happened to me. Yeah, hope everyone had fun. That sure was a posture. That wasn't just a posture check, that was a vibe check. Denkovsky has a hidden stat, prickliness, to show how many barbs his dick has. That's true. It's like Otacon, it's literally poison. I'm glad I can talk about Otacon's poisonous dick in front of Lily now, and she'll just get it. Eventually, she'll understand why I muttered such a lust for revenge. Yeah, I'm really sorry for not getting back to Pathologic. This is the game I love, but like, the unfucking process took so long to like stack up the spoons to do. What is that emote, show? What is that emote? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I forgot how much I love this track. There's also a port of this town in VR chat now, and I'm really happy about that. It doesn't seem like they have any NPCs outside the Tragedian at the very beginning. What does F even do? Hang on. F is torch, okay. You. Path of Logic, Fury of Diogenes. Well, friend, you're glad that your visualizer concept sets my input again. Super giddy about the fact that Birkin, the Hunt Down the Freeman director, and Kojima met each other. That is neat. That is legitimately neat. And then I should let you know that like the instant you showed that, I looked up when Hunt Down the Freeman released to see if he could have talked about Hunt Down the Freeman's full release. Do you think Kojima knows? I think he's at least peripherally aware. Like, genuinely, this is not a meme response. I think he's peripherally aware. Yeah, let's just make sure we didn't talk to, that we talked to Olgimsky.
Isidora's death was so untimely.
Dear doctor.
He would have known what to do. That was a man like no other.
Are you aware that that the trouble your people went through proved to be absolutely in vain? How so? The residential property has no water access. You'll have to redirect your attention towards public buildings. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. There were several buildings in town. Town Hall, the warehouse, the theater, the cathedral, but my people are confused. They aren't ready to shoulder this responsibility. What are they so afraid of? They are unsure as to whether these buildings will do. The sanitary conditions are non-existent. It is unclear how to prepare them. Doctor, they need your instructions. Just in case, I've ordered these places to be off limits to the general public and send inspectors in, but I suspect they'll be rather useless. Are you completely incapable of even making the elementary decisions on your own? What is there to do? Clean the place, let the clean air in, arrange and bring beds in, and ensure they have a supply of water and medicine. We are indeed incapable of that, Doctor. With that official authority comes direct responsibility. Fine, I'll do it. Please do examine the cathedral and the theater. Issue the appropriate orders. Bring me the keys, and I'll be ready to confirm your findings and begin working in those places. Alright, wait there. I'll be back with the keys. I am noticing the game's a little loud for y'all. I'd like to apologize for that. I think it's mostly just music, though. Yeah, like, how is that in comparison? Yeah, so it's necessary to inspect the theater. Audio good now? Yeah, no one said anything, but I saw the audio mixer, and I'm like, oh, I don't like that. Ooh. And now... Oh, right, these don't do that in this game, I don't think. Is there seriously, like, no screen tearing for y'all? I remember that being a thing in the last stream. Where, like, I noticed it was... That's super weird. It's happening all over the place for me. The theater is closed by Supreme Command. The season's over, the troops disbanded. Follow the news on the poster columns. If you know what's good for you, you'll open it for me and smile in the process too. A ruler's order. Unfortunately, our most esteemed and grateful stage assistant has gone home with the keys. May it be known to you that he lives in the Chine district. As soon as it became known that a calamity is unfolding in the Chine, a tragedian went there, and we haven't heard from him since. I'll find him. Alright, so he's up there. Which is about where in comparison? Due north? Guess capturing software is more intelligent on how and when to do frames. I guess that's what partially that's what the encoding does. Would it maybe be because it's technically a smaller window? Reminder, in Pathologic, while the game doesn't have any form of sprint in the original, if you walk diagonally, your guess is as good as mine. That man's having mind-blowing head. I'm actually gonna go around this way. Well, let's just do a quick save here. Because Lord knows there might be like a bandit lurking around. Now, is he around here? Somewhere around this ruin. Well, let's climb up it first. What the hell does the baby cry mean? Tyrion, hey, there's a cat trying to get in my lap. I assume Kojima has approximate knowledge on most things. The real question is, does he actively think about it? That's a good question. Because I think Kojima's a precog for sure. God, the plague victims are creepy as fuck in the first game. I feel bad for him too. Alright, that was right by me. Hey, Tragedian. Bachelor Dankovsky. You'll not find the person you're looking for behind this mask. I'm merely a humble comedian. Just like you. I'm a tragic character, my good man. You know little about my life. I only know that we're companions in misfortune, you and I. What? No, I need your help. But then please, do be so kind as to tell me what I can do for you. I've been told that Immortel gave you the keys to the theater. But he didn't order the theater closed. That came from above. They told us to keep people from gathering in one place by any means. Truth is, in times such as this, the theater is the one place where people flock in droves. I think he actively thinks about how much Half-Life fan game partially ripped off MGS5, but it's still funny as he is aware of the... Yeah. Stop trying to be smart. Give me the key. Perhaps I could beg a small favor for the omnipotent Bachelor. Please help me out of this place. I've already heard the Shabnak whispering in my ear. Follow me? Stay in sight. Is he actually gonna follow me? Oh, he will! I didn't expect to actually escort people out of, like, a plague district. That's really cool. All empty bottles are required. Okay, yeah, keep moving, keep moving. How infected I am? Not at all! Oh, then I think I actually sidestepped the, I think I actually sidestepped it. Alright. I wish to thank you. What do you offer? The keys that I gave you, most excellent batch, will become municipal property. They'll be handed over to the person overseeing the hospital, or whatever facility you are going to turn our theater into. A hospital, yes. You do have a sense of humor, after all. Although the theater has always been a hospital in a way, we just used to mend souls rather than bodies there. In a hospital, it will remain. Neo dodged that plague cloud? Yeah, I fucking sidestepped it. Once I was told that diagonally walking gives you slightly more walk speed, like enough to be appreciable. Like, I've been just kind of subconsciously pressing W and A or W and D. Cut. So I'm not like the only person here who genuinely thinks this game is like nothing but a vibe, right? Hey, Liquid, barter with me, lad. He'll take the knife for a price of 5. But he doesn't have anything useful like a schmouter. He did have dick pills, though. It's a vibe for sure. It is true that you boarded to arrange a morgue in the town theater. A hospital, kind sir. A hospital. Please do come in. Facility's ready to be examined. Thank you.
Yes?
Are you here on business? Just looking around. Was it L for the Victor Kane's invitation? Alright. Gesturing 2 is going to be a black screen with the Birkin's home address and geocache coordinate of various weapons. That'd be funny. Start frauding. Hell yeah, time to fraud. Time to fraud. No reason to fraud now, old boy. Alright, so we need to go to the cathedral. And we need to go to the morgue. Hey chat, morgue or cathedral? Morgue or cathedral first? Guess who's preventing Hunt Down the Freeman to exist? I disagree. Cathedral? Yeah, that's where my brain's going. Sorry, the coffee is nasty right now. Give me a second. It was filtered as fuck. I don't. You redeemed it. This is your fault, somehow. It can never be mine. Rubbish to one such as I. Gas station coffee? Not gas station coffee, no. You're running broadcaster? Nope. Not anymore. That's your job now. I am going to the Bahamas to get crack. That's my car. I'll see you later. I'm going to buy various substances to destabilize third world governments and become one of them. It's your job now? It's your job now. You gotta play this. It's really good. It's like really solid. It's just really long if you want to play all the routes. And all the routes are substantially different. What is your job anyway? You'll figure it out. Dola's sibling? What is that? Ankovsky, would you be so kind as to tell me what's going on? The end of the world. You need to get aside, and you need to gather as many people as you can and put yourself to work on some public services. What do we need to do? Whatever I instruct you to do after I inspect the building. Well, Gimski's been locked it up. Lately, these armed servants have been acting like they own the place. He ordered them straight out kill anyone who tries to leave the termitary, and well, that order did nothing but improve their moral stance. Who has the keys? My cousins have them. They both went down to the hindquarters on some business with Andrei Stamatin. Very well, I'll find him. Alright, we should go to the morgue on the side then. Let's actually do a manual save here. Can one of my mods approve that? What was so offensive? Beat, I will murder you. Fun fact, I actually have all of my filters set to the lowest, so this is like really funny. You like this game's aesthetic? It's also cheap. Like, the game goes for $1 pretty often. Oh, the first director of the CIA. Our friendship ended with police brutality arc. I have started the federal agent arc. Bring me your dogs. I don't know why I delivered that whole speech as if it were a set bit, too. I think that's what made it perfect. You will punch automod. It'd be so funny if that got auto-modded. Because I would approve it, but like deadass, if I alt-tab this game, even with the fix I have for alt-tabbing, it might actually crash. Do I have water? I have 9 water. Water ain't so bad, but it's gonna make me tired if I'm drinking it, so it's more of a currency. Yeah, I genuinely love this game. Really only downside is that as old as it is, it might just not play well all the time with your machine. I think the message will be forever stuck in auto mod hell. Yeah, that's probably for the best. No, but for real, sick. I'm in agony. My head seems to be filled with lead. My insides burn. Could you perhaps donate a couple coins for me to care of myself and my family? I'll repay you. I'll spread the word of your untold magnanimity. Take it. Hope you use it wisely. How much is there? About 100's good enough for you. I don't know what I just did as far as like the game goes, but you know. I think it's better to give money to the man who's clearly dying of the plague. Okay, how am I gonna get in here is the question. His brother was John Foster Dulles, and he was Eisenhower's Secretary of State, did a fuck ton of coups and brinkmanship. Define brinkmanship for me? I might be a little dumb. Yeah, I love this game. It just doesn't go as off the rails as it could. Immediately. So like the start is like, I mean, we're managing the plague as well as we can. We missed a side quest where you could get a Schmouter though, and that would have been useful in the death loop that we were in. Yeah, this will make a good morgue. I'm in the morgue, right? Oh, I see what's going on. I actually need to get in on the other side. What we say, or I push the big red button. Could say it's dark and gritty. Nah, that's a beta move. Game is moody. I actually really like its atmosphere. I still think it's kind of undefeated. The second game in the second game, which is actually a remake of the first, is also really solid. What am I supposed to inspect in the morgue? That's the question. Dank and gritty. I hate this. Alright, so we can't kill 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's just keep moving then. Like, this game was made in like, 04, give or take? This is the HD remake, though. Or remaster. Same exact game, just with a better translation. And it plays nicer on modern systems. You still might have to do something or other to get it working better on your machine, but it's pretty plug and play in my experience. Shit, that's a rat. Oh, shit! Okay, oh, fuck, that's gross. You're gross. this is just how things are in Eastern Europe. I agree. But yeah, no, like, I'll be like 1000% with you. My favorite LP that I've ever done was the Pathologic 2 playthrough. I don't know what to do. Wait, you know what? Let's check the map. Keeper of the Cathedral Keys hangs out somewhere in the back streets of this district. How's my infection? We're actually pretty good. Bro, just did a Doom guy grunt. Yeah, don't worry about it. Like, I'd assume someone's, like, standing here, but I can find no such man. Unless it's this guy, which... I doubt it. Ooh. Okay, so our immunity took a little bit of a hit. I think we do have something for that, though. Speed cell white blood cell production can be dangerous in large doses. Yeah, so let's just take our drugs. The more I say don't worry about it, the more you worry about it. If you worry about it, you let it set in, and letting it set in is the actual problem. Hear me out. Is it you? Tchaikovsky, finally. I've been looking for you. Taking this opportunity, I'd like to say how much we admire your fearlessness and the fact that you're unafraid to walk this hell personally. You're, well, good job. Thank you. Forget it. Why were you looking for me? Seems like I've been looking for you, too. Oh, right. I have the keys to the cathedral. Big Vlad told me you're going to into a... ward? And you, of course, have a problem with that. You know what, cathedral? Oh, never mind. I don't want to waste your time whining. What I wanted to say is that this may be the only chance for it to fulfill its purpose. Perhaps it will finally host a miracle after all. That's fine. Give me the keys. And I bid you farewell. It seems unlikely that I'll be able to get out of here at all. I have a bad feeling about it, but I wish you the best of luck. Come with me. Are you gonna... Oh, I like that you have a different running animation from the Tragedian. Also, did Eris's name change colors, or is that just me? But yeah, if we take them out of these plague districts, read on theory. Attentive I am. That's more than fair. Okay, I was gonna say, please don't fucking... Oh, that's a criminal. Most grateful for the company. I knew I wouldn't be able to leave that place trouble-free. Just had a gut feeling. Is there anything I can return into favor? Immune boosters. Come now, those are extremely rare, and the nasty pills that Vlad's ordered to distribute do more harm than good. But I can offer you Twirene. Twirene? The main issue with Twirene is its unpredictability. Drinking it suddenly boosts your immunity, but then after some time it's gone, similar without warning. Sometimes has no effect at all, but, well, it's not so well loved for its effect. Those helpful properties were only discovered after the plague broke out. Find a better use for it. Did he have a knife? Mr. Beast does not have a knife. Can we barter? How much for bandages? 5. 5 for some bandages. I'm fine with that trade. Tchaikovsky grabs him mid-sentence. Pills, now! Give me your drugs! Show me your treasures! Yeah, sorry, I saw the... I'm just gonna call him a tramp. I saw, like, the tramp walk by. And, like... They use the same exact model as the, bandits later. So it's really hard to tell sometimes. I wonder if I can shake him down any harder. Like, genuine, I wonder. Dankovsky needs to get those gas station dick pills. Have y'all ever heard of IntelliFuck? Out of all of those, that's the one that makes me laugh the most, because it's like a picture of a fucking tiger fucking a rhino with like the ghost of Albert Einstein in the clouds, and it's called IntelliFuck. And it talks about needing parental supervision. What am I investigating here? Let me just say. This abandoned warehouse will become the morgue. Okay, well, it's open. Battle Gimski's report on sanitary precautions. Dr. Dankovsky, as of today, we are ready to provide you with the premises you'll need to be able to establish a hospital, an isolation ward, and a morgue. Please see me at the lump for further details. That said Vlad the Heavy? Okay. Won't last 30 seconds without parental supervision. That's so true. That's so true. God, I can't remember. Is there anything like the town fund or whatever it's called in this, or is that like or is that Harspecs only, or is that like 2 only? I don't know. Because, like, there's IntelliFuck and there's Stree Overlord, which is, like, banned in multiple countries because it'll make your heart explode. And the art is of Ryu just going to town on Chun-Li. It's legitimately, like, a really funny graphic, in my opinion. How far out are we? I should pop by Vlad the Younger's place. Bare minimum, see if I can get some water. Empty bottles required. I thought I had at least one. But yeah, chat, look up IntelliFuck if you want to have a laugh. You say you saw some significant success yesterday, so random antibiotics can really help against the sand fever? How's distribution of drugs going? Why is there still no medicine in town? The drugs we confiscated 2 days ago turned out to be outdated. Moreover, many are expired and now harmful. Many are probably useless, but we will check for every drug today. Those that actually provide effective will be put into distribution immediately, and how will tests be conducted? Some people with a death wish. Those are desperate people on the verge of a nervous breakdown. And so I have tested several young ladies whom you probably know was supervising the tests. They're Ava Yan, Yulia Lyusheva, Anna Angel, and Laura Ravel. They'll report the results tonight. Death wish? What their tendencies have to do with it? We were very busy yesterday, and we spent the whole day inspecting and writing down the requisition stockpiles. Today, as you can see, I'm informing you of my plans. Don't worry, Bachelor. This is the best possible course of action. Or could you do a better one? Didn't you supervise the experiment yourself? Young ladies offered their help voluntarily. With the task that I believe to be the least dangerous, I doubt they prefer to test drugs themselves instead of sending death seekers into infected districts. And if they will, woe is us then. Maybe there's still time to change their minds, but Bachelor, if they do conduct the tests on themselves, we can at least be certain of their failure or success. How so? No bone rot. I forgot about no bone rot. How so? Alkaline volunteers are prone to foul play. I've had reports of the kind of talks happening between them. Honestly, if they vanish, I'll be convinced that they might just make off with the pills. Why entrust them with such an important task? Don't worry. Trust the young ladies. And me. Even if something goes wrong, we will only lose a few hours. But we don't have an hour to lose. Okay. So check Vlad the Younger. Okay, so check everyone with a golden handprint. Reminder about Pathologic as well, especially you, Iris, since you're interested in playing this. There is no bad way to progress. There are ways that make the game harder. But there is no bad way for you to beat the game, so long as you're able to beat the game. The only failure point that I think of, like the only game over to me, is getting into a death loop. Thank fuck. Yeah, no, like say if one of your wards dies and they're one of your most important, they just won't be there for the rest of the story. They'll just be dead. But the time limit will go on. You have 12 days, win or lose. I think it's 12 anyways. 90% certain it's 12. The ideal game to use because you play the first time, no walkthroughs. Oh, you barely need a walkthrough for this game. The only time I've needed one this game was because I genuinely didn't understand the direction, which that's partially my fault. That's like genuinely partially my fault. But like win or lose, like, so long as you get to the end of day 12, you've gotten to the end of day 12. And every day is, like, 2 hours, give or take? That's why people put this game at, like, 24 hours. Real-time limits are fun because it makes you real... oh, yeah, and this game actually has, like, the world is affected by them. Like, in the first game, I was actually holding the plague back for quite a while, for a few days. But, like, the plague just starts getting so aggressive. I, again, had to stop playing it on the channel because of people around me getting COVID that live with me. And, like, the coughing was just like, nope, game's too real. Game's too real, I think I took, like, a month or two for the game to come back on the channel. Favorite thing Pokemon did was seasons. Don't let them touch you. Don't let these people touch you. That shit. Well, I mean, I killed the rat, but now I'm infected. Drugs. Okay, we have immunity back. Wait, is infection a separate? Yeah, okay. Immunity and infection are two separate stats. Right. Rats are just very aggressive little fuckers in anyone's seasons and other real-time in RPGs. Minkowski is usually memed as a style fuck, but now you're having fun imagining him being bitten by a rat and snoring a line of Q and B off his arm. He is a bachelor. Alright, what is that? It's a bone necklace. Yeah, it's 88 per. I love this track so much. Oh, I still have stuff of value. Yeah, this is probably my favorite track in the game. And it gets remastered in Patho 2.
I've had my share of dancing. The curtain falls.
I'll come by later. Yeah, I like seasons in my games. I agree with you. I was gonna say I'm right next to Lara's, I believe. Let's go to that dumpster first. Yeah, you ever want a game that's just a dumpster diving sim? Oh boy, is this the game for you. It's like a gacha, but for garbage. Like, you want garbage. If you find, like, some used needles, it's like, hell yeah, the children will trade it with me for medicine.
The paint is peeling off.
It's all over.
So ugly.
All hope is lost. As long as I'm here, so is hope.
I don't want to undress.
Oh, you are getting nipply, lady.
The paint is peeling off.
Tell me. Let's deal with the drug testing years. We were made to test some strange pills. Yulia, for example, is supposed to enter an infected house, get sick there, and die. How's that for a test, huh? Seem to be missing the point of a test. She's supposed to come test some sort of antibiotic. Her task is to become infected, then treat herself with it. Now, if the drug fails, her only option is to cure herself at the last moment with a diabolical concoction. That mismatch children's thing. One that works... the one that works best if you need to send an adolescent to an early grave. Capella's almost done it twice. What antibiotic? Show me. I've been given 3 different things. They all ruin your health, but each has its own spectacular manner. Give it to me. I'll do the testing. Yeah! Oh, I love getting my pills. Give me the herbs, worm. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay, I didn't get followed by it. Pills. I ain't conducting any tests for the record. I hope chat's aware. I want to barter. Yeah, y'all usually keep, like, meat on hand. Does anyone remember what soldiers actually will trade for? Genuine question. Also, subtitles are up, correct? Okay, just because of that hiccup, I'm quick saving. Yep, okay, good shit. But yeah, does anyone offhand know the use for... I don't like that. It just occurred to me that that cloud is a bunch of faces. You always have to fiddle with CC controls to actually get it to appear. Yeah. I wonder if it's intentional that they kind of move like the lying figure. Fuck. Hey, rat down, oh. Rat eliminated. I assume soldiers will trade anything for smokes. Is there any form of cigarette in this game? That'd actually be fair. Oh, I fucking dodged a bullet there, bud. Where's Lara?
Yes?
Or Yulia. I don't think that a positive outcome falls within the range of reasonable possibility. There is no point whatsoever in trying to attain it. What we can do now is wait and hope that, by some miraculous coincidence, this epidemic will pass us by. Nevertheless, Yulia, I'd rather step in for you. Give me your capsules. Thank you. For some reason, I failed to muster up the courage. It's only natural. Hey! There's a really good chance we can get a Schmouter tonight. It's necessary to inspect the theater. It's necessary to inspect the cathedral. Wait, where is Lara Rafale again? Because there's Anna, there's Yulia, Lara. Alright, Lara's on the way. So I'll go to if there's no SIGs, that's wild. Yeah, it'd be kind of weird, actually. In a game like this, you'd actually be surprised. I genuinely think, like, so the convention I went to, it wasn't, like, a super spreader event like FanFest or EVO, which I'm grateful for, but, like, I genuinely think, as much as I was smoking that weekend, that I did dodge a bullet, because I did read at the beginning of the pandemic that it's like, hey, smokers, you actually have a lower chance of getting it because all the shit that's coating your body. And I don't know how true that is. So please don't take up smoking to dodge the plague. But it made sense to me, and, like, I haven't caught COVID. Period. Yeah. Lara?
Clemency is born not of virtue,
Tell me,
but rather of fear.
are you really planning to test antibiotics? No, I'm not. Have I been misinformed? And who told you about me? Olgimsky. Yulia's the one to test the antibiotics. She'll administer them to the infected and watch the recovery process, or rather the battle inside their immune systems. It's very dangerous. She's even been provided with that horrible children's powder in case she accidentally catches the disease and the antibiotics prove to be useless. But are you gonna test them? Or then, I've wanted to try the antibiotics, but I wasn't allowed to. I have to work with painkillers. Vlad the Younger says they're closer to my line of trade anyway. If I'm to host the House of the Living, I'll have to handle them often. They ease pain, but also make you drowsy and apathetic. How exactly are you planning to test them? I know how they work. All I need is to find a man whose line of work naturally leads to being wounded frequently. I was planning to distribute the drugs among the patrolmen, but I'd rather give them to you if you wish. If you have any success testing on the 3 types, that means they're still fine, then the Olgimskis will begin giving them out to everyone in the population. Alright, fine. You know what? There's something I wanted to ask you. Please put a stop to Yulia's efforts and support Anna. Yulia has her own motives, yet I have a terrible suspicion that she may have given up to despair, and poor Anna doesn't deserve that either. I'm absolutely positive that she isn't planning to offer the medicine assigned to her to test subjects. She's too compassionate for that, but she won't go anywhere herself either. And what's wrong with her? She's certain the Olgimskis are only doing this to get to her, and to have her dead. She might not be all that wrong. Oh, really? I don't think it's Big Vlad, yet the Olgimskis are definitely a threat to her. There isn't a shade of doubt in anyone's mind that one of them will become the death of her. I see. Now please handle the painkillers. They'll be of use to me. They're ready. Oh, okay. You started reading Station 11 in March of 2020? Nice. So we'll pop on over... We'll pop on over to the cathedral first. And then, when we hit the cathedral, we'll loop back around and go to where the executors are doing everything. Aw, hell yeah, needles. The children love those. Let's trade. You have rifle ammo, you have revolver ammo, you have shells. How much is the revolver ammo? Haha, haha, 1. What condition is it in? 66%? Gotcha. Looks so bad, pandemic so bad, new villages have sprung up around an isolated Wendy's. Drowsy? Skill on you. You know what's hitting me though? Like, no. Olgimski's just fucking doing rails of painkillers while he walks around town. Okay. So we walk around here. What's pad name? Oh, sorry. Why did I read? Oh, sorry. I misread like the whole thing. I saw it as bad villages. The book's about a pandemic so bad that new village is to spawn around isolated Wendy's. That sounds neat, though. I might have to... Is there an audiobook? I feel really bad that that's my bar for, like, getting into a book nowadays. Like, some of my stuff has gotten so bad, it's just more convenient to audiobook it. But auditory processing issues might actually prove to me that I need to re-listen to something. Alright. So is there really a spring with drinking water inside? Yes, 2 even. I think it's gonna be crowded here soon. Do you know that there's been some strange sabotage? Someone ruined the town's water supply and drinking from the river doesn't feel safe nowadays. Alright, you're right. Best to avoid drinking the river from now. Probably. Alright. Cathedral looks fine. I don't know where the water would be, but... Yeah, I really love this track. Well, this is like the perfect Killia height. That's like the perfect haha player. Walk off this ledge. Game over. I'm gonna assume that these are the springs. Empty bottles required. Alright. So we've got that taken care of. So we'll go in where the executors are, which is just over the bridge. Wait, what are you doing here? A victim of your carelessness is behind this door. A victim of your negligence of a doctor's duty. I ferromycin into the diseased. It will ease the pain for a while. You'll be able to talk to them today. COVID. Going in. Now are you wrapped up? Nope.
The true way to be deceived is to think
Denny
oneself
Holmet's up in the
more
morning,
knowing than
ketamine's
others.
himself to sleep at night. Hell yeah. It's remarkable how this micro... Oh, wait, shit. A new phenomenon manifested itself today. It might be of interest to you, as it admittedly is to me. They may have stumbled upon a mystery whose solution may have far-reaching consequences. This concerns the Skinners district. It's remarkable how this microorganism seems to penetrate walls and permeate the air. Not supposed to. This microbe doesn't survive long outside a nutrient-rich environment. Indeed. You're reading my thoughts. The Skinners have died out, supposedly. It has become free of infection. The streets, the walls, the various objects, and even the corpses. Everything is clean. People can safely touch bodies that were only recently very strong source of infection. Yeah, that does seem to fit into the discovery I made yesterday. If the rumors are true, start making the abandoned homes ready for the new tenants. I can foresee us soon need to find room for refugees from other infected districts. We'll get them provisional lodgings at the vacant houses. I'm sure you understand that in order to make such a risky decision, I must be absolutely certain. What can I do to help? Take a look around the Skinners. Check inside the houses. If they truly are clean, find something that can prove it. And of course, you may use any abandoned properties you see fit. Better you get it than some looters. That's promising. I'll be back with a report. Well, that's not where what I intended to do, but hey. Dankovsky's powering new technology called mega dosing, where you take just under-lethal dose of various drugs several times a day. Would you believe that I knew someone who basically did that? They're still alive, by the way, surprisingly. I would believe it. There's so many people in this world that are just like, yeah, fuck it. If I die, I die. And I'm just like, oh, I'm more surprised you're alive. Sorry, that coffee is just awful tasting. Like, I need the coffee at this hour. Wait, what? Nope, nothing you can help me with. Howdy, little gal, you got anything for us? Nope. Yeah, if we just move as fast as possible. What you got in your pockets, pumpkin? Let me drink a handle of Jack every day and lived until his 60s. People are tough. They are. People are way stronger than we give them credit for. Like, the human body is a miraculous thing. You can take a gunshot to the mouth so long as it doesn't hit your brain. You'll be fucked up forever, but you'll be alive. And even then, surgical techniques and reconstruction shit, like, it's getting better and better by the day. To the point where you could probably get something completely blown off, and in like 10 years we'll have something to reconstruct it entirely, whether it's augmentation or stem cell research. Like, not only just the human body, but like strides in medicine just fascinate me, you know? Phineas Gage got down by a giant metal spike, and yeah, and he was fine, all things considered. If I recall correctly, wasn't he getting better as well? The blockade district Victor said my word would suffice. Still, I think it would appreciate if I provide some evidence as to how thorough the inspection was. Religious to dead looters' belongings will serve the purpose just fine. Are you one of the death-seeking test subjects? Here to try the pharmaceutical drugs? I decided to play the part of one. You should know who I am, Executor. You have my utmost respect. We're closely following your gallant exploits at all times. How do you intend to test the drugs? The procedure is simple. I let you in, wait for an hour. That time is known to be enough to be certain. Do you have the pills? Yes. Immunity boosters or antibiotics? Both. Take the boosters first, just be careful. They're deadly in large doses. Sooner or later, you'll start feeling dizzy. Those are the first symptoms of the disease. Eventually, the fever will become unbearable. That will be the disease entering its critical phase. I know. The latent stage is not life-threatening, but in such an environment, one will breathe the disease and absorb it through his pores constantly. The infection will progress rapidly. Take the antibiotics then. They will kill off the bacterium when it propagates too much. Are you trying to lecture me on microbiology? No. No need for that. I'm simply summarizing what we managed to learn after the first outbreak. Maybe in a few days. I hope luck is on our side. It's got nothing to do with us. He said immunity boosters first, right? Let's also do a double save, just in case. Already I don't like noises here. Already not a big fan. Already actually quite scared. Kind of forgot how bad these noises can be. I'm walking around the stairs, you can't do nothing about it. Who do you think you are, Spider-Man? Okay, yeah, infection a little high, that's fine. Only a little bit of infection. This house did not look this awful from the inside. I mean, infected at all is pretty bad. And it always looks worse inside. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it for ya. Y'all know what y'all signed up for. I did too, but Jesus. Ha! Yeah, I was gonna say I'm probably gonna get hit by that one. Immunity. I can at least give you Novocaine. Bare minimum, you won't die of shock. Now, you might still die of sand plague, but it won't be shock from sand plague. It won't be being so in pain that your body just gives out. We should pop some immunity boosters. No, we should take them. It is good to know that right-clicking is... That... It was probably a waste to use it this early, but still, Dinkovsky still has a camelback filled with laudanum. God, I wish that were me. Reminder that you're talking to somebody who, like, when I got my wisdom teeth pulled out, they basically gave me, like, one of the world's strongest opiates, like, heavy control shit. And, like, man, I was out. I was so calm. Please, please, let me out, let me out, let me out. Shit. Dang. Like, I would love a camelback filled with laudanum. Are you kidding me? Also, yes, I'm aware that I am very lucky to have not only gotten painkillers, but, like, good painkillers when I got my wisdom teeth dead. But, like, they were so close to, like, impacting to the level of, like, danger. Because I was not one of those lucky few that got their wisdom teeth and, like, you know? They knew that I would be in fucking pain when they got them out. I also once found a little bit of a tooth still lodged in my gums, which I pulled out manually and still have the shard, because it looks like a cool shard. The feminine urge to take a tooth chunk out of your face. Of course you're a good girl, Eris. Of course. No, no, I heard something unlock. I need immunity boosters once more. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. Please let me out. Oh, that could have been way worse. Unbelievable. You managed to come out of there alive, you sly devil. Let me take a look at you, will you? Show me your pupils. Diligence is the mother of good luck. Duties, duties. We're all bound by our duty. I was tasked with giving you this drug. Use as intended. Make sure that you can afford to do that. It takes a great toll on the body. Make sure you need the wounded, no bleeding, yada yada. I know. Give it to me now. Schmouter! Yeah, so we're not that fucked up. Yeah, like our infection is gonna be borderline gone by tomorrow. We'll be fine. Boom. And then I saw my wisdom teeth. That's why the infection sound effect played. No, they heard the fucking cannon event. That's the sound they heard. No, they were like immediately like, hey, Bedlam, we need to get you to a tooth surgeon. And I'm like, why? And they like showed me the x-ray. Like they didn't say anything. They just turned the monitor over to me and they're like, yeah, your x-ray says that your teeth are ready to impact in like 2 months at the rate of which these things pop out. If you act within the week, you should be able to minimize damage. And I just kind of stared at them and went, I guess I'm going to a surgeon. I guess I'm having surgery done. Because when you have decent insurance, you can just do that. It still costs a pretty penny, but like the copay was still like not too much. I mean, should have been like socialized medicine prices, but you know. Like, yeah, I went under. I was apparently, like, according to my ride, like, just very appreciative of the medical professionals. I kept saying thank you while I was high. It was really funny to hear about. Like, I was off my shits. Have I ever told the story about when I was getting that work done and I woke up in the middle of it?
Yeah.
And just, like... And just, like... didn't want to bother them, so I closed my eyes? I'm done. The cathedral will serve as an isolation ward. The theater will become the hospital, and the morgue will be located in a remote warehouse. Here's the keys. You've done my yesterday's work, haven't you, Doctor? I've done what can be done to thwart the danger. I have obviously done the job no one else would. I don't know if there was a point to it, though. The absolute mortality rate is a generally recognized fact. Victor, dare I say, has even endeavored to prove it. Did you know? Yeah, that's exactly what I've been working on. Yes. There's no one to cure. The only thing we can do is keep those who've dodged the site safe. An isolation ward should have been useful, but they say the sand dirt has rather unusual means of spreading. Is it true that it bites you as soon as you allow yourself to think about it? No, that's absolute rubbish. Is that so? Anyway, dear Bachelor, I have a confession to make. You have given me enough hints to show that you already have suspicion. It's hard, but I cannot allow myself to remain silent. I'm a generally suspicious person, you know? Speak. Confession's good for the soul. The disease has infiltrated the town and attacked me. I'm still keeping it locked up. It used to be requisite to keep the disease out, and now I want it in, lest it spill into the streets. And I think you can fathom what that would entail. Tomorrow we'll have to talk. I want to see it in person. Shit, we need to sleep. Can't remember. Am I allowed to use Big Vlad's bed? I am. Yeah, hunger is... Oh yeah, and I guess the... But I'm not exhausted. The day is over.
The day is over. Only efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance.
Reward me, Daniel says through a mouthful of psych. You're right, though. You're right, though. Just yelling top of my lungs through the mouthful of pills. Fuck you! Pay me! Do I have anything to heal myself with? I guess I could stop by, like, a doctor's office or something. But I'd rather just trade with the locals if that's all the same. I'd like to talk about the feudal lords. Tell me a little bit about the three families. No, I don't need that information. Also, I may have misread that as psychobilly mushrooms. And, I'm gonna think about that for a while. It's like kerosene! Oh, we're gonna have so much water. Water.
One of them is trying to fight.
Who?
This one. The other two will try to thwart their efforts, though.
Interesting. Will they fall into the trap?
I wonder. Look what they've turned the theater into.
I hope they know what they're doing. Unavoidably, blood will be shed tomorrow.
So that's the sit rep on tomorrow. Because you go to the theater every day, right? And you get a new, because I'm pretty sure a lot of you are new to Pathologic here. Because I've also grown substantially since the last episode. Like, we're 8 people away from my next goal. And I think we can hit that by, like, the end of the month, honestly. Yeah, you look at me and see, I can only play Source Engine games. What am I, Psycho Mantis?
They are, shall we say,
seem to
both
like
puerile and demented.
life,
A real piece of
don't you?
work.
I see that you have been playing Sandbox. Now, put down your controller, and I shall move it with my mind. I'm just doing the rounds. But yeah, this is what the theater looks like now. It doesn't mention Hunt Down the Freeman. That's because, despite Engine, Psycho Mantis only, in that sense, talks about games that were published by Konami, not games using engines. So in that span, I'm using, like, only Valve-made games for the bit. Yeah, we're a little beat up, I'm noticing, but nothing too terrible, I think. I've been granted emergency powers. You must have been informed by the governor. I'm Bachelor Dankovsky. They're safe and sorry, come through, but keep in mind, sir, they're all crazed and insane in there. Possessed. If they attack you, go ahead and run anywhere, but do not kill them. We'll have to intervene and beat you within an inch of your life, for they are innocent and in pain. But infected people are dangerous. So they're gonna attack me, but not you. How in the world does that work? Well, you is Doc. We patrol people have nothing to offer them but a good old blow to the head, and we won't let them out. They've tried to escape, there's no denying that. They did. We taught them a lesson, though, and we're protected, too. Thanks to you. Protected? Yes, sir. They distributed pills among us. Told it was your orders. Told us it was very good very good remedy to invigorate the body, but bad for the heart. So they make it so that your blood doesn't curdle no more, but rather fills them veins, making them bursty or shabby. Am I saying this right? You seem to be describing cardiovascular diseases. In which case, you're correct, yeah. Sorry for being an hour late. Oh, it's no problem. I'm just glad that you're here at all. Hey, little buddy. Hey, chat, give me a second. I have to let the cat out. You're getting an F for being late. I'm gonna take your candy. Not my sweets. Not my treats. Hang on. Headphone cable is stuck in something. Yeah, you know the drill. You know the drill. Oh my boy. Also, guess who fucked up her leg the other day? This girl. Gonna F your mom if it keeps up. He's way past Rogan Bros. He's like squeezing the juice from a reindeer's pineal gland into his eyes. What? Everyone done DMT, says Daniel. Yeah, that's been the bit, I think. Yeah, we... This I gotta see. Is the patrolman going to die is the question. Look at him try and go. This is still like a relatively safe path, I'm not gonna lie, because like I'm following one of the patrolmen, which actually means that if I get mugged, they're more than likely gonna shoot the mugger. Oh. Whoopa! Well, the good news is that we have a recent save. Thank you, video game. I love video games so much. I also really love the tragedian design, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh. Video games are so back. Plays video game from 2004. Man, they don't make them like these anymore. Video games are back. No, that's actually genuinely how I view it. Like I play like a shitload of games, but like sometimes I'll just play something old and just be like, video games are back, and they're like, this is from when video games were good, and I'm like, no, video games are back though. Thankovsky dies, he lived. Killed to the gills, attempting the spin dash. Way past cool. Come on, step it up. Yeah, when you cross the street, it's oi. Center man, well. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Duck into that house. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, hang on. Idea, do you think Slap Juice from Fortnite would make you into... Plays Doom 1993 video games so back. Anon, you're playing Doom 1993. So true. No, genuine though. Alright, I'm gonna need everything you have. Actually, do you have a tourniquet? You don't. What am I paying you for? No! I saw him flick the knife up. Would you make you see the machine elves? I do. I actually don't know what to do at night. Like, in the previous game, like, you just survived the night and maybe tried to get a little bit of money on the side, but just like my favorite game, Morrowind. So true, so true. Soul shall be immortalized, or Sore shall be immortalized forever. My Khajiit is on gas station dick pills. You can't stop them. No one can. Shit. Shit, I'm stuck. Door's stuck. You're a genuine dick sucker. We're dead. No, we good. Drink Twirine, see the 8th tower. The music sounds like you're getting amazing head. So true. Ooh. Yeah, we actually could use... Whoa! Whoppa! That type of head that makes your stomach suck in like a Capri Sun? So true. Okay, does anyone know what soldiers will take? Because I could totally use some meat. I don't even care if we look it up. Sir, another Pentagon is at the 8th tower. Where do they keep finding them? Oh, I found some nuts on the ground. The children love... I'm not continuing this on advice from my lawyer. The perfect place for you and your children when you are the Pentagon. The other time I continue and oops, I'm now can't. I mean, like, good, it'll do me some publicity, but like, yeah. No. Bad. We're home eating Dorito when phone rang. Mama Bedlam is cancel. No. Cha! This game is a fucking bop, though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's genuinely, like, when I'm not anxious out of my gourd, 8 towers kill. No. I go see Kentucky Fried Man. Okay, but it might as well be Kentucky Fried Man, given the quality. Ja. Use the gun. Shoot the glass. Joke's on you, dumbass! The food is ghost too! No, George Labus, you are the demons. I'm getting better at juking this shit. I need something that'll, like, raise my health back up. No, thank you. God, the way the plague victims in this walk. It's so much creepier than Patho 2. Oh! You want a game like the classic GTA where you heal by getting head? Zelda 2 Adventure of Link. If you know, you know. Damn, you right. I'm super right on that one. Elaborate, streamer. No. So in the morning, I think I'm gonna trade with the local homeless, give them some water, and they'll give me those. No, fuck. Oh. It's past 12 it is. You know I've grown immune to it, right? Like, you can't kill me in a way that matters. She grate on my berry to like, you're paying for the monitor you break. Free as fuck. When you become a grappler, everyone's free as fuck. Yeah, money. Needs Myra these days, they're overrated. Good morals and luck, a great helping in managing a small community without resorting to violence. Personal standing can work wonders. Sorry, I can't help my feasting my eyes on your outfit. Who is the mad tailor? She's pegging him, let's be honest. That's fair. Now that I think about it, what was it about games, like, back then that, like, it was so easy to make dirty remarks about them? You gotta head to bed? Stay safe now. Is Mitchell and Adam's relationship? Who's top, who's bottom? Mitchell's top. No elaboration, you don't get any. Okay, so how much is... You're kidding, right? It's a rubber tourniquet. My dude. It's a rubber tourniquet. Fine. I'll pay for at least one. That... just as an emergency bit of healing. Shopkeeper is genetically identical to every other shopkeeper. If Madam ran for Mitchell the moment he saw him, he would never. Yeah, fair. Okay, let's see how this works. Is he gonna try to sneak up on the rich socialite there? Oh, fuck. Okay. Mr. Beast is fucking down. Tango fucking eliminated. What is up here? What's your wits and wisdom, Dr. Dankovsky? What's the happy occasion? Get stuff. Provide people with a shelter. Everyone's gathering at the cathedral. It's a cathedral rally. 350 people have already agreed to come over from the infected district. I hope they see for themselves how the rational the solution is. Bachelor, the credit for all the lives saved today is yours. You made a very wise choice. My choices are always wise, young man. We've encountered certain complications. We first encountered them several days ago, in case you didn't notice. Not sure what your instructions were and what Big Vlad's opinion on it is, but we've received a tiny fraction of food. We've only received a tiny fraction of the food supply required. People demand that we let the couriers in. I know the town is starving. They know it as well. The goods train's arriving is going to arrive very soon. You'll have to be patient. If you say so. He would like to know that there are more than 700 people inside. Even the upper galleries are crowded already. Let them brace themselves. Won't take long now. That's Sherma? Yes. Every, like, white man with, like, wavy short hair kinda looks like Germa to me. I'm not gonna lie. And that's not, like, a complaint. Germa's a very nice man to look at. I'd rather look like Germa than some other like Germa's a good-looking dude, you know? Oh god, durability on the knife is 0. Do they look like Germa, or does Germa look like them? That's a good question. Well, we already know that there's already 985 Germans at least. That's what that number means. It's like cryptosporidium, you know? Germa looks like the handsome face in character creator, and you mean that in a really positive way. You know who also does? Super Eye Patch Wolf. Also looks like that guy. True. He looks like preset 2 in like a genuinely positive way. I hate you for that, Bedlam. You should. That's right. Don't blame yourself. Blame me. Funds are running low, actually. Otherwise, I genuinely help, because I do feel for this situation. But yeah, you should hate me. You should. You should. Oh, fuck me. No, I'm gonna jump in and out of here, reset the encounter. Okay, so I can loot these safely. See? Worth it. Worth every reset. I need something to stave the hunger off. 1050, 1050, 1050. I was gonna say, let me guess, 10 fucking 50. Damn it. How much is knife? How much is knife worth to you? Ooh. I mean, while we're here... Wait, what do you mean? That a bottle of water, a bottle of spring water, is cheaper than a needle? The hell kind of wacky-ass Wario land do we live in? And these immunity boosters aren't very good, so I'll... Yeah. Perfect. We gotta pop the tourniquet so that we're not, like, dying. And then... Yeah, we'll eat the smoked meat now. I guess we can... Durability's 0. We should actually probably stop wearing them. Come to think, how much do these sell for? 520? You know what, just give me the money and I'll fuck off. You can pay me to fuck off, that is true. I'm a big proponent of big if true. Shit, I see Mr. Beast with a knife. Yup. Backpedal is actually a pretty smart move. Oh no. 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 No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Since that day you said he looks like Jeremy, you've had nothing but undying hate for your existence. Good. Fucking cope. That's going on a t-shirt. Just the phrase, good fucking cope. That's gonna sell like hotcakes. I actually still have to look into, because I've gotten the results in that it's like, okay, the people want merch, the people will pay for merch, but then there's the problem of, like, people don't like Redbubble's quality all that much nowadays, because there are better options or something, but I don't know what those better options are. Like, is Teespring the same thing? This is, like, genuine, like, if anyone has suggestions for sites that they prefer over Redbubble, especially if you make merchandise yourself, like, please let me know. My funds are running low. She lied as naturally as she lived. Ooh. Ooh, fist fight. Ooh, fist fight. There's actually a good chance that I can... Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah! Oh, and I can loot the other guy, too. Yeah, yeah, yeah! And no one cares, because I'm the hero. I'm a big hero. I'm a massive hero. What day is it in game? Day 5 at 4:01. Shit. God damn it. My neck hurts. Big hero man. So true. Ooh. I just did my own posture check and Jesus, it felt good. There we go. Okay, let me also just... Hello, big warrior! So true, so true. Also, if I start coughing, don't worry. Whoa. How can we kill big man? Shoot the Punisher. Yeah, I might have to ask Titu, like, hey, what are, like, some good options when it's the middle of the night in this game? Because, like, you know, we shouldn't. If anything, we should probably find some place to catch some sleep so that we don't just die of ligma or something. And I can sleep in Big Vlad's bed if I recall. Drugs. I'm giving myself morphine. Fuck y'all. And wake up. That's not terrible. You cannot fight this. It all ends in less than 8 days. Okay. Anna Angel's invitation. Bachelor! I sat down to remember the horrors that I had to endure yesterday. A scintillating idea occurred to me. A tiny affair, really. Nothing to talk of. No troubles, no undercurrents, no strings attached. Nothing, not a trifling. But if it comes to pass, we will both come to a spectacular amount of money. What are you waiting for? Hurry to the Willows. P.S. Don't let anyone hear about the Slayer. P.P.S. Don't speak of our affairs in public. P.P.P.S. Keep strictly incognito. Respectfully, A.A.A. Where does Anna live? It's like around here. Okay. So take the bridge over, go due north. A bit harsh for a welcome back message, but you get it. Howdy, Stella. Please die of Ligma. Please die of Ligma. Contrary to popular belief, you are not dead. I never believed you were dead. You're too strong for that. Contrary to popular belief, this LP was still on. So is Death Stranding, for the record. I just need to find a way to weave it into the schedule. I'll probably do it alongside Phantom Liberty, depending. Because I'm like currently doing a run of Cyberpunk on my end. Like one last one before, oh god, why are you still out? Please help. Okay, good. Woo. Okay. Really? You left him with nothing. This is directed towards their lovely, definitely alive Kappa Mama because you want her to live long and prosper. That's fair. I like how orange it is right now. No, I ran up to that guy because it's fucking 7. Which means that people should be friendly at this hour. You can only be summoned by extremely literate Russian survival RPG games about death plagues. Well, thank God I'm playing this and not like fucking Fear and Hunger. That game that I will never stream. It looks like shit. And I also just straight up am not comfortable with some of its subject matter. And I know people who are less cool with it. I'll play Pathologic all day, though. Frankly, the more traumatizing game for most. Alright, sorry, I don't smoke. Refuse to believe Fear and Hunger exists outside of YouTube essays and Twitter heads. I've noticed a theme with Fear and Hunger fans, and they're mostly creepy to women. I'm just saying.
Purr, says the cat.
Alright, I have a plan. I know to protect myself from future harassment so they won't ever dare to treat me like they did yesterday. With all the terrible tests. I'll bribe my way out of this. Bribe my haters away. Well, Gimski's greedy. He could very well use some money now. Even if true, are you really wealthy enough to bribe old Gimski? I'm totally broke right now, but I know how to fix this. Will you help me? We'll split the gain. What, you have a hidden treasure map or something? Well, it's a treasure, all right, but a tricky one, too. It's attainable, but it wouldn't yield to me. That's why I need your help. Yours specifically, since I know you're to be trusted. Alright, tell me. You must be aware that I'm an outsider too, just like you. I came here a few years ago and stayed for the fancy opportunities this place provides. You mean a ton of unsupervised children, right? Ain't you a piece of work? Is that really your business? Keep talking. Well, I didn't travel alone. I had a companion. He was a snake charmer. When the caravan persecutions when the caravan persecutions and arrests started, his back was broken with an iron bar, so he's an usurer now. A spider of a usurer, weaving a net of debtors. He must have amassed a ridiculous fortune. Imagine how much there is to be extorted. And what does this have to do with me? Actually, how can it be done? You can tell him you've stumbled upon his past. We've been covering for each other up until now. But the caravan is somehow becoming hot news again. The Canes will bury us alive when they hear about it. Unless the children themselves get to us first. Are you serious? Surely you know that the children of this town possess the means to do great harm. Take Capella for one, or the bloodthirsty Khan, or Notkin's soul and a halves, who can easily set their dogs upon us. I'd serve the Saburov simply because they do not have a privileged offspring with a gang of fellow fanatics. If you're partners, why don't you ask him and help you out voluntarily? You're planning to bribe the people that threaten you, after all. He'll likely share your woes. He's got the same in store for him, too. There's also any chance that someone in Ches intimately familiar with Transformers toys because boyfriend and you are very close to dropping big money. So rare, it might not actually be real. I am not. You're right. Sooner or later, he'll face the same situation, but he won't spare me a single coin. No way. In this 5-hour-long video essay, I'll be dismantling the fear and hunger community for creeping on women. I don't need to do that. They'll implode on themselves. That's because he knows your real background too, so it wouldn't be too hard for him to get even with you, right? Do you need the money or don't you? You can demand 100,000 from him. He'll shout as much as you want him to, and you'll get half the sum if you stop asking pointless questions. All right, show me where he lives. Okay. Yeah, pitch is gonna be your best bet for pretty much anything in that niche. That? God, chat, have I told you how much I love this game? How much it's like genuinely just a vibe for me? The 2018 Bumblebee Toyland was sort of a mess, and only Japan got an incredibly limited leader class of Asian Optimus Prime leader toy. Yes! This is the first thing you've ever brought up, how much you love this game. Well, I love this game a lot. A whole lot. I love my wife more, but that's... You're not gonna dethrone that. I'm sorry, but no. If you think I love you more than my wife, you're sadly mistaken. Oh, hey, the baby crying song. Na 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 na. Baby cries. I mean, you'd be concerned if you love someone more than your wife. To be fair. No, there is no to be fair. Just outright, like, nah. No, there's no caveat here. I just love my wife a whole lot. You have no idea how many times my neurons, like, flared up when she was like, should I get into Pathologic? And then I was, like, ready with, like, a paragraph. Because, like, that depends. Do you want to play, like, the original and see if you vibe with it? Or do you want to pick up the first game and, be fine with there only being one route right now? A Nemesis Prime redeco of it, but like the only proof existing found online is being listed on Wiki as a 7net exclusive. I'd say no cited sources is a red flag. Say friend you trust TF Wiki with your life, but also no discussion of it online. Yeah. Can you ask them for a video of them holding it and turning it? This is like a legitimate question. Because, like, are you worried about if it's real or if it's legit? As in, like, are you worried about, like, if it's the actual, like, genuine article, or are you worried about it being, like, a real toy at all? I also don't know much about TF Wiki. Both, kinda? Well, what I would do is, again, ask for video proof. Which is valid, absolutely. I'd be highly suspect of this if I were you. It's like, you know what my fucking, like, apple to my eye is as far as toy collecting goes? I want a Millennium Furby. Yes, this sounds like a silly ask, but I actually really like Furbies. I have 2 of them. And one is actually relatively rare nowadays. Ooh. But the Millennium Furby is actually quite rare, and is, and part of that is because, let's just say, they were made for the 2000s, and, a bunch of them, like the majority of them, were destroyed when the towers got hit. This is not a joke, even a little bit. It is highly sus, however, it's incredibly cool, and if it exists, it may be one of the rare non-con exclusive toys. I actually thought about getting some Gen Con exclusive shirts. Is that, like... What kind of big money we talking? Oh, that's a man! I've seen a VTuber model that looks like that. That's a design. I'm also stealing his shit. He can't stop me. There, gotcha. The man to do the job. Help me, kind sir. Save my poor soul. You're walking all around town, don't you? Your line of work demanded and all that, right? Please help me find my daughter. The little darling hadn't come home today. Man for the job. Do you even know who I am? No, I don't. Been living here secluded. Ain't been outdoors in almost a year. A year, yeah. What happened to your daughter? She must have left at dawn and still ain't back. Went to sleep and slept like a log. The Twilight Haze does that to you, and by my side was that pretty thing sleeping. In the morning, I woke up to find her gone. Neighbors didn't see a thing, the blind bats. I'll give you anything. I'm rich. Want a couple 100,000? 150? 200. Fine, 200 is. Just bring her back to me. How do I recognize her? Name's Willow. She's 17. Dark, wavy hair, the beauty of a very, very beautiful girl. No distinctive marks, though. She's a lovely singer and dancer. Now's not a good time for singing and dancing, though, so I don't know. Where should I go looking for her? I don't know. Everywhere. Might be in an infected district, or maybe not. Oh, what if she was murdered, slaughtered, seized by them patrol morons and thrown in jail? I've been to the town hall, though. No signs of my little girl. Oh, I don't need that to make you shell your money. How'd you like to have your caravan passed known to the public? A caravan? Why would you do that? To make you pay. Did you say 150,000? You evil Turek. Do you think this is a time to have a laugh at my expense? Do you think I'm all worked up about keeping my precious sweet life? I'll rip your throat out with my teeth, you little dweeb. Caught it. Well, nothing new. Letters. That's a good deal if it's actually a rare toy. Yeah, I agree. Frankly, a steal. But yeah, what I was on about earlier was the Millennium Furby. Fucking expensive. Because again, most of the stocks, actually just straight up were like the stocks went missing because they were in the towers. Because they were sold at the World Trade Center to celebrate Y2K. That news, everybody. Your proxy service was freaking out. The item is already sold. F. Well, here's the silver lining. If it was a scam, at least you didn't get scammed, right? Now, all I'm saying is, if you spend a fraction of that on the Hunt Down the Freeman bounty, you would for sure get a playthrough of Hunt Down the Freeman by the end of the year. When are we not running the hustle around here? Oh god, my hunger is going off the rails. Shit. Do it for the greater good? I'm not gonna pester her. I'm not gonna actually do that. But I think it'd be really funny. Y'all are just wanting to see me suffer, and frankly, I'm fine with that so long as I'm being paid. I'm not joking. How can you spend the same night on the regular S Studio series? Oh god, yeah. Yeah, Hasbro fucking sucks. So, like, did y'all hear about the multiple $1,000 heist at Gen Con this year? I think it was a couple thousand, because, some jackasses, shit you not, made it out with, like, a whole pallet of brand new Magic cards. I think you mentioned it somewhere. You were considering the Hunt Down the Freeman bounty. That's fair. Although, like, slight little bit. The playthrough will not start until our, we have someone doing a bonus service and writing the first ever game facts entry for the 2018 build, which is the release build. The one that got, like, memed to hell and back. We're playing through that. But yeah, to let me know that you hit to the bounty when you go to Stream Elements and they pay out, there's a little comment. Just somehow let me know that it's, did Hunt the Freeman ever get better than 2018? Slightly. They're currently working on at least making it, like, decent. Did it get No Man's Sky? Oh, it never will. Outright, it's just not that good of a foundation. But they're at least gonna make it, like, fine. They're basically gonna 2.0 it. And they're adding co-op? You're shitting me. I genuinely want to get on their QA team. If anyone knows anyone who's working on the new Hunt Down the Freeman updates, I would love to do QA. I think 2018 retail was changed up slightly because you did try to spawn in cut models that don't exist in that branch. Yeah. Oof, the infection, right? Fuck. Where's, like, an old homeless guy? Come on now. Yeah, like, it's garbage, it's Kusoge, but, like, the people want it, and it's not, like, a game I object to playing, or a game that I have to spend a dime to actually, like, get my hands on. There was an option to launch Hunt Down the Freeman and a janky-ass turn source SP into MP thing. It was removed at some point, so that may or may not be on the table anymore. Yeah. Okay, so you need 5. God, I have so much water. Like that scene in Fury Road where they, like, open the valves. Actually, you know what? We should have returned to the town hall. Kid, you got anything for me? Barter? How much is a bullet? 1 piece of reputation? Done and dusted. Because tell you what, when nightfall comes, I'm gonna need a gun. So even 1 bullet's gonna be enough, because, like, you know how it is. You know how it is out here. Honestly, I feel like if I love this game so much, I should probably actually try to read classical Russian literature. So, because, like, well, you can still play Hunt Down the Freeman in co-op, just expect everything to break because you're forcing a Source Engine single-player game into a multiplayer situation it was never designed to work with. So I'm feeling like the updates are meant to actually give it multiplayer that's supported instead of just, like, jankily placing it in. That'd be a fun LP. Can you beat Hunt Down the Freeman as a group? Twist, get a different co-op partner every time. Okay, yeah, you've got nothing. Oh. But yeah, God, this game's just a vibe. You don't know, it'd probably be fun if they get around to doing it. If they actually do it. Who knows? Maybe it'll become a channel staple. Maybe I'll do a charity stream where I start speedrunning it. Let's duck our head. Oh, you're dead. You're very dead. Okay, that's the jail. Okay. I didn't expect to see man toes today. The fuck is going on today? You can also force Half-Life 2 to be multiplayer. Maps don't work anymore because of that. Huh. Does anyone still play Sven co-op? Like, I vaguely remember it being fun, but I've been told it kind of went down the shitter. If you donate to the bounty and co-op gets tagged, can you use your political influence to at least get 1 specific person? Can you somehow guarantee them to be on? Or, like, what? Also, the bounty is just for the 1 playthrough. Co-op would, like, come way later. You can 75% guarantee them to be on. Who would it be? There's a fuckload of people still playing Sven co-op, and surprisingly, Synergy. Huh. Yeah, who would it be? Thought it'd be really funny to get, like, people of actual influence. Painticus. Not very well?
Dogs are howling.
Still alive.
Why?
How very strange. We are, and we'll keep on going. Don't be sad. Alright. I was gonna say hunger is gonna be up, but like, that's whatever. You're still kinda emailing Chris Avalone? That'd be fun to have Chris Avalone on a stream. You know what'd be really fun if he's not under NDA still? If I bought Dying Light 2 and started asking him questions about, like, what the game could have been. But, like, I doubt he'd agree to it. But it'd be cool. Chris Avalone's a good guy, I think. Especially since the things that came out against him were called into being bullshit, like, near instantly. Get Uncle Jobel. Tempting. You will only reach out to Christopher Hunt Down the Freeman and nothing else. Me out. Hear me out. What if? And once more, hear me out. What if I trick him? No, I would never trick someone like that. That'd be a dick move. Unless, like, I've thought about doing, like, a couple streams where it's like, I don't tell y'all what it's gonna be. I don't know, I think it'd be fun to have that sort of idea. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I genuinely don't know where I'm supposed to go today. Hey, Dunu, how you doing? I would absolutely get an unknowing person to play on down the Freeman and watch him be massively disappointed. Oh, shit. Okay. We got Bachelor jukes. Oh, God, what are you? Why was a woman beating me with a sap? Time to hit the critty and pray to the Tower of God. What the hell was that? Some random woman. My source is almost depleted. After many futile attempts, I'm quite confident the bacteria could be isolated. The Amican could be captured, though you were likely to be terrifying what it would take. Come see me as soon as you can. The hunting parties that would track me down are liable to discover my hideout at any moment. I am on my last legs. Where does Ruben stay? I think it's like about here. Ruben, okay. Oh, we go like south, south, south. Your friend got you addicted on a new game? What is it? God will stay out of this one. You cannot force his hand. Just look at the things I got. Why do all you have is bullets? And like, not ones I can really use. I mean, like, I'll grab one of everything, but like, what the hell? God, I am beat to hell. Age of Wonders 4? Oh, Age of Wonders is aight. Where am I? Okay. I was gonna say I'm near the town hall, but I couldn't find it on screen somehow. Here's hoping you can find like a nice homeless man who will give me some bandages to eat or something. Or like liquid here. Let's barter. You ain't got shit. What's in your pockets? Why not? Sure. Price 5, price 2, price 1. Tell you what. Wait, what? Yeah, I thought I gave you. Oh, I see what's up. Actually, hey, how about you just take one fishing line? Because like the slightly older boys will take my fishing line and be a little happier with it, and usually have better stocks, honestly. But yeah, to those that are curious about the hunt down the Freeman bounty, it will be, the game will be started as soon as the bounty is, so long as two things are fulfilled. One, the bounty actually goes through. There's no time limit on it. It kind of just gets done over when it's done over. And then I am waiting for a GameFAQs thing that our dear friend of the show, Slapper, is gonna make, that I'm gonna print off and have a physical hunt down the Freeman guide. Oh. I sure hope this game doesn't get all political on me. I love just saying that randomly whenever I see some physical guide to slop. Yes. Damn it! Still gotta find ASCII art that'll fit. Just do HTDF, or HDTF. No, Hunt Town Duh Freeman. Make it yourself. I mean, there's no way that, like, you can't find a way to make, like, ASCII art with, like, an online generator nowadays, right? You should print out the Omicron guide someday when that happens. Remember, L and it has been agreed upon that you and L are the only people that can make that happen. Just saying.
It'll take them a long time to find me here.
At last, they're in my position. I have no choice but to hide from the townsfolk. See, I understand their anger, but they have armed search parties to hunt me down, as if I were spreading the plague rather than trying my best to stop it. You do know why they incriminate you, right? They say that you have desecrated Simon's remains. Frankly, I'm surprised you haven't been discovered yet. They're too afraid of bad grief thugs. Ironically, it is they who volunteered to protect me from the honest townsfolk. Search parties swinging firearms and torches have passed through the northern warehouses a few times. I was close, but I think I'm off the hook for now. Thankfully, I've kept this place a secret from anyone save for my apprentices. But you've got them at least, right? 2 of them did come to help me. I haven't seen either of them since yesterday. I think they've fallen sick, but they managed to get a lot done the other day. I was even able to conduct some tests. I see you've had a productive day yesterday. Oh, yes. We may be able to produce a full-fledged vaccine in these conditions, true, but with a little luck we'll succeed to make a reliable preventative formula. Admittedly, the effect of the injection won't last longer than 10 hours or so. Still, if it proves effectual, many lives will be saved. So a full-fledged vaccine's out of the question? Unfortunately, I'm not that good at chemistry. A vaccine will call for someone less crude. The reagents I'm used to would ruin the source specimen. I'm lucky to have my teacher's solutions, at least. They prove to be useful. On the other hand, I've almost figured out how the vaccine may be compounded. I can almost write down the formula. And how is it compounded, then? That depends on the results of the further tests. Hopefully, we'll be able to run them today. Your message has left me confused, if not frightened. As you are undoubtedly to remember, our first attempt at making a vaccine involved a microbe that was already dead. To this, the organism produced almost no immune reaction. In our second attempt, we had a weakened microbe to experiment with, weakened by, well, you know how. The third vaccine, then, should be made on the basis of a living specimen. Which is, what do I do? Sounds of loud paper rustling. I am gonna ask you genuinely to make sure that, like, you can find a way to keep, like, room noise and people talking out of the stream, but I want to be able to hear you ruffle through paper. The bacterium dies when extracted from a life-sustaining environment. We need to collect a portion of infected blood from someone who's still alive. Something along those lines. Brace yourself, Bachelor. We need a human heart. A heart that is still alive and beating. This is the meat that will make our curative broth. Would you suggest we bring someone here to slaughter where they may stand? That won't do. The infection must have progressed to an irreversibly critical state. Whoever carries it should be in agony by the time. We won't have to cut the patient up right there, though. I believe we have about 30 minutes to bring the heart from wherever it is obtained. What if you were to take a dog or a rat? Some of my associates have actually tried it already. No point. No point whatsoever. Human organisms will not produce antibodies to fight animal infections. Our enemy is as sly as the devil himself. It's as if the disease wanted us to take this symbolic step. We did the proper paper rustling. Yup. You'll make sure that there's no background noise for the LP. You're not totally unprofessional. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about, like, I just want to hear the paper noises. You've done a bloody great deal, my dear colleague. So of your associates, however scarce they are. Young Burach has offered his help. He is going to dissect the dying anyway, but he's already more than 6 hours late, so I'm forced to request your assistance. Unable to find Burach, you will have to perform this grisly task yourself. He's going to dissect people, like, while they're alive? I'd like you to know that he is set to achieve a rather noble feat. wants to duplicate his father's success. While we are pretty busy trying to protect the healthy, he wants to make a concoction that will enable him to cure the sick. He calls it a panacea. Reportedly, he's made quite a bit of progress on it. I'll try to find Burak. Please do. This is by far the best bet. I guess the old Gimskis would know where their protege might be found, but if you're able to get a hold of him soon enough... blood again. So sick of all this blood. The very earth here is seeping of it for all the good it does. If it doesn't, then it'll be no... If it doesn't, then we will do good, colleague. Vaccine is almost complete. You seem to underestimate our achievements. I'm actually a little bit hurt. Forget about the blood. Focus on what lives in between the cells. A sandpest microbe. That is our ultimate goal. Alright. You're right. Wait here for me. Alright, so let's ask about Big Vlad. Or to Big Vlad about... Okay. So, give me a second. I'm gonna wait here a couple seconds and just see if time advances while I'm in this screen. Because I like this track a lot, but I don't know. I really have to use the bathroom, though. So, I'm gonna take 5. I recommend we all take 5. And I'll see you then. Whoop. I'm so sick of being born to shit and forced to white. Oh, hi, chat. Hello. Is everyone back? We good? Good, because I wanna... Yep, okay. Stop shitting then. Yeah, would you like to help with that? Okay, let's go due north. I don't want to be in here for too long while it's a plague district. Especially since the termitary is a fucked up place to be. Because, like, between you and me, Bad Griefs area ain't too bad. It's just, like, I really don't want to be stuck there for too long. Shit, the Good Homeless Park is a plague area today. That really means I gotta be fast while I'm here then, because, like, Jesus. Although I do appreciate that standing here is no longer, like, what feels like an instant death sentence. It's just not the smartest move because it is still... It's dangerous without being what I'll use the Halo term for hyper-lethal. It's still a place where the average person should not be. This is far from a normal world. I am far from an average person. That... Oh, they're probably gonna walk out and get the shit punched out of them, ain't they? Damn it! I thought that'd be just enough space. Did you just cough on me? Okay, does the dead have anything on it? No. Oh, God. Wait, where am I? Okay, I'm going the right way. Just maybe not the smartest path in the world, but, you know. This game is, like, super interesting to me as far as, like... how it's able to have changing world states without much actually being impacted as far as, like, performance. Should we barter? You have lockpicks. It is worth 1. Yeah, I'll trade you for that. Wait, what? Oh, it's actually worth 5. Right. Well, lockpicks are bare minimum, like, a good second currency, if that makes sense. Like, it's not gonna replace anything anytime soon, but... Do you know where Buddha is hiding?
Losses everywhere.
Oh, I thought you two didn't really get along. Are you looking for him? Yes, sorely need to find him. Then you'll be most unhappy to learn that he's been seized on Soborov's orders. I was informed by Lara Ravel about it. A witness to Buddha's arrest came by her place. Wait, why? A groundless suspicion. Many innocent people are arrested and thrown into the dungeons of the town hall last night. Barley and his barbers caused quite a stir yesterday. A stir that has made quite an impression on Soborov. And so he resorted to harsh punitive measures. Everything goes exactly as expected. This is his first step towards autocracy. What's he being accused of? I don't know, but I absolutely have no doubt it's a false accusation. Artemi has been accused of every possible villainy lately. They call him the Ripper. They cry bloody murder while he works his fingers to the bone trying to save us all, but no one cares about it at all. Just ask Garrett generators and some of them go hard. Yeah, check stream context. I did actually check. I'll demand that Soborov be let go. Give it a try, good doctor. Artemi deserves it. Even if he's taken it upon himself to break a law or two, we need him alive. Perhaps if you vouch for him, the fierce Soborov would let him go. Oh, what a grave mistake it was to grant him full authority. Your mistake, Doctor. Spare me your reprimands. Do you think it was I who gave him the power? Okay. I can't remember. I was gonna say, I think it's this button that brings up the scope. I'm actually kind of curious how it looks when I'm in a plague area, because if I remember correctly, that's our plague finder. Are you carrying a knife? I think you might be, but it's worth... Nope, you're not carrying a knife. Hey, good buddy. Hang on. Let me catch up to you. Let me catch up. You got some snack? Good. Yeah, you need 5 for a single bandage. There we go. We're getting better. Been better. Ooh. Actually, no. Let's take these 2. And then there will be 2 up about north-ish. All the... Hey! Thank you to CJ. It's your 4-month anniversary. Hell yeah. That's 5 more months until a sub, baby. Thank you. Much appreciated. How you doing, CJ? And that's 4 in a row? Hell yeah. Bucket. Yeah, Bucket's always been there. You could, but tired. I feel ya. I actually didn't mean to get this stream out as late as I did, but like, oh. Sorry, I know it causes the garbled noise to your combine filter, but you think Discord makes it worse than necessary. Is there a chance that you can alter the script to have like a more Discord-friendly option? Because we do actually have a BattleBit stream this week. What's in your pockets? Sure, why not? Yeah, you've got nothing I want, really. Yeah, I'm just vibing, honestly. You can twist and turn the knobs in FL Studio, but that's about as far as you can get. I mean, to me, that's close enough, right? He might have something good for me. You got tourniquet. Not nearly as good as a bandage, but you know. Damn it, and you've got nothing. You're just here to vibe a bit before bed. I know, like, a lot of y'all watch me while you sleep, which, like, that's highest honor to me. Like, as far as being a content creator, goes. I love being people's background noise before bed, because, like, that's what I use my favorites for. Whether that's before bed or while they go to sleep. Speaking of sleep, anyone else here been playing Pokemon Sleep? I recently got I think it's a Slack Off in my party. And he's not really high level yet, but I've been able to get, like, good use out of him. How about we barter? Yes! You have proper bandages! Alright. Why is he here?
There are dark rings under your
Clara,
eyes.
please tell me. Is the man who witnessed Buddha's arrest still here? In the harvest? He's dead. What were his words? That only his final wish was to eat a handful of large raspberries. No, I meant about Buddha's arrest. Did he say anything about where he was taken? He saw them escort him, nothing more. It was by the rail bridge. He was seized by Sabrov's patrolmen. There were 3 of them, and yet they barely managed to keep him under control. When they were crossing the embankment, Buddha broke loose, so they knocked him to the ground. Harpist also said they thought back then that they wouldn't be able to take him anywhere far, and then he felt sick. What are they doing to him? I think he got into Clara's way somehow. This Clara girl seems pretty scary. I guess part of me must have disrupted her plans, and I doubt she was planning to do good. As for Buddha, on the other hand, his noble intentions are apparent. So they hold him in high regard. I do have every noise suppression thing related disabled in Discord, because you know that stuff can and will kill any non-speech audio. Fair enough. He turned out to be a very impressive person. The semblance to his father is so strong, I can't keep thinking of him. Indeed, he's an honest and brave man. Those two had remained great friends. So his lair was at the works. I don't know. I've never been there, although Isidore did have a hideout or secret lab at the works. I remember him complaining that he was too old to climb over the embankment 10 times a day, and that the railroad noise was rather distracting. Thank you. Now I know where to look for him. Yeah, because if we have one of the player characters, so to speak, I do remember the machine being... I do remember the machine being where where he worked, but let's talk to the governor first. Actually, first, let's go to the pharmacist, because they might actually have some antibacterials. And that they do. It's just that they're way too expensive right now. I'll just need that. I'll just need the money then. Fuck a duck and screw the kangaroo. Alright. It'll be best if I walk along the river in this place. I'm, let's just say, like, a little paranoid. 1400 is like 2 o'clock, right? So it's like 2:30? Yeah, we got plenty time. We got plenty time. Okay. Is that a knife in your hand? No! Okay, we might actually also have a trader. Because, I'll be real, I kinda wanna... kinda wanna get, like, at least one more set of bandages. Because, like, it is semi-useful advice to just eat band-aids, essentially. I'd rather we just have a stockpile and not need it and not have it. So keeping a basic stockpile of things like bandages are gonna keep me alive for a good long while, I think. Speaking of which, we're actually at high health. We should work on our immunity, though. I'll use the tourniquets instead of the bandages, because I'm gonna need the tourniquets less often. Shall we barter? Y'all have nothing but bullets, usually. And when it's actually something I need, poof. I don't have the resources for it, because I've been buying ammo. Bud, come on now. Don't you see how that's disruptive to the whole saving the town business? Oh, damn. I think that's another guy we can trade with, though. Hang on. Hang on. How about we barter? You have bandages. Hell yeah. We also never know when there's gonna be a fucking ninja lady in a house, it seems. A general store, I think? No. Still a medicine shop. Oh shit, I didn't realize. Okay. I'm fine with that. Okay. So we're a little more exhausted, but we're no longer as infected as we just were. I do like how much of a trade everything is in this game. Like, you're really actually thinking about when to use things, instead of just using them because nothing interacts with anything. Like, it's a real gamble, but it feels good.
I will restore
We
the
did
order here,
really
rest
well
assured.
last night. Of course you did. Shit. That's not where I need to be then. Is there another side of this building that I need to be in? Because I would believe it. Is David Lynch still doing the "It's a Friday" once again? Or is that fucked?
Does anything help with the disease?
I'm feeling it's starting to break you. Shit. How do I... God, I hope he is. If he isn't, it's probably because he ended it because the joke was over. 'Cause the joke was that he would shake the screen a little more each day, if I remember.
That's okay, I'll make...
But that makes me wonder, it's like, did he maybe stop doing it because he was shaking it too hard? Or did he stop it because it was not funny for him anymore? But wasn't David Lynch on an episode of The Cleveland Show? Didn't he play like a bartender? Or was it American Dad he was on? I know he is or was friends with one of the producers. Hang on. Yeah! Alright. Give me your shit, give me your treasures! Oh, hell yeah, and if a cop dies, I get medicine. What did they mean by this? No, I know exactly what they mean by this, but what did they mean by this? I think he was on the Cleveland Show? How base. I love that for him, turning down multiple cameos. We wholeheartedly dove into the Cleveland Show. Fuck yeah, Pathologic! How you doing, Quinthed? How you doing? Yeah, no, I love Pathologic. I played the second one last year, if I remember my dates right. What day are we on? We are on day 5. We're relatively early. But yeah, I played through all of 2. And I have a friend that's like really into Pathologic. And I told him that I would like play the first one someday, and he's like, you can't, it's unstreamable, it's too long. So it's starting to get fun. Yeah, pretty much. And it's continuing because I actually unfucked my save. We got caught in a proper death loop, so I took the time off stream. I have a neutral opinion on this game. I love it a lot. I love it a lot. Not a lot of games are like this. You know, basically nothing. I've played more than the average person who's played Pathologic. I know nothing of the Bachelor route. Do you have a favorite character? I really like Lara. I'm gonna be real, I really like the Soul and a Halves as a faction. The Bachelor's really interesting. Bad Grief was really good in 2. I can't remember if I'm even able to get in here yet. Oh, seems like it. Okay, but here's the question, can I pick it? Yeah, I don't think there's a character I outright hate, because if I dislike a character in this, it's actually probably more for like, aw, you piece of shit sort of things, instead of like actually disliking them as a character. Let's just check. Okay. So there's a problem. I don't know how to actually get Artemi back to me. Because I went to talk to the, I went to talk with the people in that house, and I just couldn't find anything. Oh, let's actually switch over to a weapon. Keep your chin up, citizen. All of us will have to make a sacrifice in the end. Our town is like an aerostat. We were bold enough to take off the ground, and that matters. And that means someone will inevitably have to fall down. Maybe there'll no need to Maybe there'll be no need for sacrifices. I'm on the verge of victory today. Maybe, might as well be. But many of us would have liked to see the highlight of our achievement to live on, as a monument to our feat, if nothing else. If something has to be destroyed, let it be something recoverable. And what is the idea of the highlight of your achievement? Everything that the Utopians have created. A tangible memorial, the evidence of the human ability to make dreams come true, the proof that you will need to overcome your fear, misery, and inertia to do that. But what do you call Utopians? I consider at least a third of the town's population Utopians, painters and laborers, men of property and beggars, young and old. The Utopians are those who live in the power of the human spirit and the infinite scope of creativity. Take care of such people, Bachelor. Let them live. I'll do everything in my power. Also, sorry to anyone new who sees me like maybe have to reread a line or two. I've been made aware that this game's like a little dense, as was the first, or as was the second. Like on top of that, you're watching a streamer with dyslexia, so I have to try my best. It's actually not as bad as it was like even a couple months ago, but still, there's always the worry. Shit, I think we actually locked ourselves in. We love streamers with dyslexia. I don't know why. y'all seem to love it, and it's not going away anytime soon. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Now, it might get better and worse as time goes on. That's the closest thing to improvement anyone's probably gonna get, I suppose. Yeah, no, I'm stuck on trying to convince the governor to let me have Artemi for a day. I am kind of just wandering around as best I can. Yeah, to get back to where I need to be. Shit. Yeah, to anyone that's, like, big into this game, I am too. Anyone who's just trying, like, I love this game to bits. It's one of the most truly unique games I have played, period, honestly. Like, I don't know if I'd call it an MSIM. I know some people do. I feel like that one's actually up in the air. I would probably not. But, like, it is my wheelhouse. It is absolutely, like, I play a lot of games like this, because I find them genuinely interesting. And, like, I saw someone, like, one of my friends have a critique of it that was like, oh, this could have been, like, a visual novel. And it's like, no. No, I get that there's, like, a lot of walking and a lot of talking and not a lot of action, but, like, the careful plotting that you have to do is, like, probably the most important thing about this game. Like, the story's compelling, sure, but the story, to me, would only work in a playable sense, and not just, like, if it were just a book or something, like, this wouldn't have been as captivating. But because I have to, like, wander town for each next bit of juicy information, or really anything, it's, like, that much better to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. That's fine, too. Ba-ba-ba.
Yes.
Actually, am I able to read that page? Probably, but I don't think that's English text. Yeah, the only downside to Pathologic as a streamer, explicitly, is that, there is a lot of downtime. That's time that I can chat with people. That's time that I can, like, fuck around, have fun. 1 hour.
It was a bountiful night.
Of course you did. Shit. Okay, how do I find him? I need to get a hold of the bastard, but, like, the hell? I'm also fine to just wander around, but I don't want this whole plot beat, like, fucked over, you know? He's been arrested by Savarov. I don't know why I'm here or why I'm saying, but something about these streams just... Hey, fair enough. Yo, thank you to Thiefling for the raid. Can we get a mod giving a shout out? Give me 2 seconds, I got something special for you. shit, give me 2 seconds. I have to apparently wait a couple seconds. Dismiss. That should work. You're playing ASMR. What were you doing on an ASMR stream? Wait, let me fix my fucking site. ABB. Yeah, hey, look, chat. It's that bitch that doesn't know how to make me blush. You were reading a book? Hey, I was sick. What book were you reading? I've wanted to do more reading on stream. I remember doing one reading stream that actually did super well. The Pathologic OST playing during that was honestly based. I just had to pause the game, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I shouldn't be out here. I shouldn't be this far out at this hour. Hang on. Ooh, empty bottle. Oh man, the first book in the Dark Elf trilogy? Oh, hell yeah. Wait. Oh, you're one of those young men. But you're not like... Okay. You're gonna hang out for a bit to get something to eat and wind down before running to bed? Again, I know that for a lot of y'all motherfuckers, I am your going to sleep material. Which, that's an honor. I'm just having fun playing Pathologic. It's great. Hard as nails and unforgiving as them, but I kind of love that. I was saying earlier, like, even though there's not like a lot of action in this, although while there is still action, that God damn it, shit. Like the whole game aspect of it is actually way more important than anyone will give it credit. Anyone usually gives it credit for. Wait. Shit, I ran out of bandages. Wait. I was somewhere in the works. There are quite a few separate workshops there. With all the information I have collected, finding him shouldn't be too much trouble. Oh, do I just go back down to the works? Where? The works is due south, right? Wait, is this Aspity? Aspity might actually know where he is. I know they're buddy-buddy. You have had a few people message you or comment that they fall asleep to you reading. Kind of flattering. It is. It really is. I did, like, one reading stream back in the day, and it was a bunch of Lovecraft short stories. Don't worry, I made sure they were the ones that I could read on Twitch. It was fun, mama, but bed calls now? That's fair. Have a good sleep. And if you can't get back, I'm probably still gonna be here for a couple more hours. Each hour's about, or each day is about 2 hours? 4 hours? Depending? Depending?
There's a hole under my heart.
Terrible headache, but it'll pass soon. Quinine can help if you don't have anything better. Good luck with Pathologic? I will. I usually do. Unless I really fuck up the save, but that's rare. That's like, I really have to make a tactical error on my end. More than anything. Yeah, now also, what are you thinking about for something to eat at this hour? I should also probably eat something after this stream, but we don't really have much that's, like, ready. So this is bounty for this amazing game called Hunt Down the Freeman, starring the Black Mesa facility. Yes, that is true. We are $50 away from our bounty, which is just a fancy word for a tip goal. For me to play one of the most notorious games in recent years that barely anyone will defend. But it was gifted to me years ago, and people are like, we will pay you to play it, and I'm like, shit, put your money where your mouth is. I'll believe it. I'll believe it when I see it. Okay, so we're about long facility, old facility. But yeah, like, that game is garbage, but like, I'll be real with you, chat. I love playing garbage. Because, like, here's the philosophy on that. You should play every handful of years, bare minimum, one genuinely, objectively awful game. Maybe not to completion, but like, not awful as in like, oh, it's so boring, or oh, it's not to my taste. Like, no, something that is like, you should play something like Driver 3, which is not a good game. First game that exists to have a gay romance that actually advances the plot. Yes, gay, but not lesbian. That's true. That is true. Yeah, let's say we are $50 away. I am from there, only waiting on a friend of the channel to, a friend of the channel to finish a step-by-step walkthrough to, reference. Oh, yes, Capen. Wait, what? The fuck? Okay, so this is also a running joke on the channel of, I have a closed captioning thing. You'll have to turn it on yourself manually, but it is there to those that need it or want it. Oh, that's just an earthquake. Followed by the sounds of bovine anger. That's not terrifying at all. That is, in fact, perfectly normal and fine. But yeah, what I was saying earlier. Sorry, I'm a little zooted. Not enough to where I need to, like, tag it by Twitch's rules, because if I recall correctly, that's excessive use. Oh, there you are. No trespassing. I'm not a trespasser, just a passerby. What about you? Are you, by chance, the infamous dangerous offender? What's in it for you? I command you set him free. Or actually, I'm here to convoy Buddha to the government office. If this were the case, people of lower rank and heavier build would have come. We know who you are, Doctor. You were kindly joking, aren't you? I'm not. Bring the prisoner here. I was strictly ordered by Governor Samarov to guard the prisoner with my life. It was a special order, too. If the prisoner dies of the sand pest, we ain't supposed to bury him or give the body to the undertakers. We are to inform the governor in person and await further instructions. Don't you think that's a bit too strict? Strict my ass! We've almost 70 people behind bars yesterday, on suspicion, of course. Killdotes of folk, too. Must have been thugs and cutthroats, the ones we've killed. I've heard their thug friends are all up in arms, planning to take revenge on us. But they're out of men, and out of luck. Is that so? I think you better stay alert, kind sir. The underground world has its ways of keeping its real power disguised. Okay, Bad Grief could be a potentially unexpected ally in this matter. Why get my hands dirty? I'm not ready to throw away my reputation yet. I have the right to go anywhere I want. I do. Literally part of my job description. Wait, don't I have? Oh. No, I'm foolish. Or as a horse would say, foolish. Alright, I mean, there he is. I want to see my little boy. Okay, but yeah, we know that he's now being kept in the butchering room. We gotta get back to Sabarov. Actually, no, we gotta get to Grief Slayer. That's still Plague District. Fuck. Howdy, Green Bean. How you doing? Howdily doodly, neighborino. Sorry. I had to set something down because I was using my other hand. Doing alright, doing alright. End of trimester is killing you though? You're pregnant? Flanders, what the fuck are you doing here? Hey now, let's not use any of that language, Reno. Fuck, I dropped the impression. No study. No study, only oh. Yeah, you ever go to adjust how you sit, so you sit down and then up? And then, like... And then you'll hit yourself in the groin with your own groin? Yup. Yo, Cosmic Raccoon, thanks for the raid, thanks for the raid, my good friend. I said man, but I don't actually know your pronouns offhand. Let me give y'all something a little special, yeah? Howdy, howdy, how's everyone doing? Howdy, Kettlefish. I would like to thank Hellhounds20 for the follow. Welcome to the cabaret. Hope you enjoy your stay. I think I know you from Twitter. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think I've at least seen your name around. How y'all doing? How was your stream? I actually did the wrong command, so I don't know what you did. But I think one of my mods is literally asleep. Maybe? I've at least seen the name Hellhounds around. Unless you're also on Lily's streams, that would make sense too.
A fool's tongue is long enough to cut his own throat.
Many one says that you keeps well. Grief, how would you like to kill a few patrolmen? You won't be held accountable for this sin. It was a good stream, and now you rest. Have good rest, thank you. Used to go and see me that. You have caught Artemi Bura. Yes, so, I mean, I'd like to. I would, Doc. Like I'd ever pass on the chance, but the honey's sweet, but the bees sting. Them patrolling bees much worse than them worker bees, you know. They hit hard with a shred of pity. Organized, too. They'll show us no mercy. They won't. Their orders are, we reserve no mercy. Or we deserve no mercy. We deserve being strangled, exterminated, and buried alive. Need your help. Set Buddha free and I'll cover you. This is the dear kind of help, dear Doc. Won't come cheap. Name your price then, like I could expect anything else. 10,000, Doc. Do me a favor here. 'Tis just half the sum, I'll pay the rest from your own pocket. Human life kinda comes cheap these days, don't you agree? It's too much. No bargaining! Doesn't mean you set the prices, trying to be me who lowers it. If you're in, come with your hands full. Otherwise it's bon voyage for you. Fine, have it your way. Shit. Alright, so Grief is a little unhelpful right now. I might be able to talk to Sabarov again. Because now I know where he's being kept. Bare minimum, that's at least a better bargaining chip than like basically guessing where he is in their possession. Oog. Ah, shit. Wanna barter? I was gonna say, that's a tenner, right? Yeah. My immunity's getting lower than I'm comfortable with, too. Shit. Yeah, because I think I can go over the bridge and just due north. And I'll be where I need to be. Yeah, what I was gonna say earlier is that, like, as far as, like, walking around goes, like, I find that lens to it all. It also makes the time scale a bit more believable to me. I love how this game uses like a ticking clock level of threat as, ooh. And like it actually doesn't feel bullshit. Like it actually feels quite nice. Because like the time isn't counting down in a way I can see at any given moment unless I'm doing this. Like, and that's a way that no one's gonna play. So the clock isn't always in your face, it's just always in the back of your mind. It's perfect, and it sells the tone perfectly. Because this is basically, I've been told by multiple Eastern Europeans, this is classic literature, as far as, like, how it tells its story. Like, it is oppressive, it is dangerous, but it's so well written and so profound that it just, it plays around so much, you know?
The hunchback, you...
Of course you did. Wait, what? What about the hunchback?
That's okay, I'll make it. I'm made of wood.
Shit. He's somewhere in the works. Quite a few separate workshops there with a little information I've collected. Finding him shouldn't be too much trouble. Okay, let me think about this. Yeah, that comparison has made me, like, really, really want to look into, like, good classic Russian literature outside of, like, Crime and Punishment, obviously.
Do some...
Shit. Because, like, I did read Crime and Punishment as a kid. And by kid, I mean, like, late teenager. I actually didn't read it because of school. You return with the mac and cheese. Oh yeah, I did ask what you were gonna get, and then you never responded, so I'm like, oh, she must be already going. I would kill for some mac. Hey, can you get me some mac and cheese? No, I'm joking. I have mac and cheese at home. I think I have the stuff to make it now. Okay, how much do I have? Not nearly enough. Shit. I mean, speaking of food, that's also something I like about this game, is that, like, it's oppressive and dangerous without, like, leveling to being, like, gross. It'll say things that are, like, facts of life, but, like, they're facts of life. Let me see. We could also go to the town hall, maybe? Well, yeah, a game about, like, a pandemic could easily be way grosser. Instead, they go for, like, haunting and, like, creeping. I appreciate that, you know? It's a game you can literally walk in on and be fine. Not like Silent Hill 3, the most walk-in-onable game that I can think of at the top of my head at any given moment. Okay, somewhere in the works, I've already found that. Other tasks. Wait. And advise we try profit from the situation that we might blackmail a good deal of money out of his hunchback usurper. Right. Right. An empty bottle is required. Didn't I have like 11? Oh, you know what? Bet you anything, yeah. Alright, that's a bandit over there. Let me... Oh, shit. I can probably tank that damage. I'm not really in the mood to. Oh my god, there's another one of you. What were you? What is that? What is that? Oh, I've never seen a crowbar that looks like that. It's coming at me down a steel hallway. Holy shit, they're also weak as fuck. They just deal a load of damage. Yeah, enough that that's gonna kill me. That is not a crowbar. Wait, what? Mitchell, what the fuck does this mean? That is not a crowbar. It's apparently what this universe calls a crowbar. In all fairness, you ever seen a car in Disco Elysium? Wait, where was this? Oh, you know what? You don't need to see a car. You have Kim. I was gonna say, but Kim love car. Kim love big car.
I feel a current in my veins.
Quinine can help. Because I need to actually see your dad. I went into the wrong door. You're gonna head out, dear? Have a good stream? Have a good stream, lovely.
Why are the children like this?
I need to get inside of the termitary. What for? I can verbally describe everything you can possible see here. Just think of a ward full of fully demented people. Multiply it 100-fold, add a sand plague, and there you go. That's the termitory. I'm bound by duty. No, Doctor, even if the sand plague is merciful to you, the inhabitants of the termitary will not extend similar kindness. You are our last hope. The only good doctor that hasn't succumbed to despair and is still fighting. Risking your life would be the last thing I would do, even if that meant becoming the next victim of Sabarov's abuse. I'm not the last to keep on fighting. All of the rest are doomed. Reuben? I can imagine the fate he's chosen. I know those whose precious blood he is draining for his vaccine. Reuben will pay his price, fully and very soon. It doesn't take a prophet to see that. Do we have in the demo Mitch would say, who wants to get a piece of me? Come and get me. Which it contains the right amount of ow the edge. Yeah, fair. The way Kim feels about Spark of Joy when he sees cars, how he feels when he sees Kim. Yeah. Artemi Bura is still fighting. I'm afraid young Bura doesn't have much time left. He's been labeled an outlaw. It seems that but I think him to be a monster, and he will never be left at peace for what happened today. Clara's still out there fighting, the psychic girl? Oh yeah, Clara, the changeling. I don't like her, my daughter doesn't like her either, and my daughter's opinion is more important to me than any tangible proof. I'm sure she's already been inside. The termitary is a graveyard of its own. An uneducated risk is one thing. Lying down in a grave and giving an order to start filling it up is different. The latter seems to be a safer opinion than delving into the termitary. I will get there sooner or later anyway. Better later than sooner then. For every spare hour will add to your chances. One day you'll be forced to. No one will force me to unlock the Definitely not Sabarov, that's for sure. Even if he tries, I would rather accept the blow. No, Doctor. The doors of the termitary shall be open to you for as long as I'm in control. Just accept this fact, dear. It shall not be open to you for as long as shall not be open to you for as long as I'm in control. Just accept the fact, dear Doctor. That attitude will quickly change when an Inquisitor gets to you. Sorry, that took me a second. That's a dyslexia moment of, like, having to reread the same line. Let's see, I'm thinking of things we could do. Because, like, the real answer would be, I guess, get 10k. But, you know... I do want to know what happens if Bura dies, though. Like, I don't know, there's something in my gut that kind of wants to see it. Just to see, like, without a team, how this game would go. But I'm not ready to be like, can you beat Pathologic without any friends? Although that, if anyone hasn't seen it, the run of Mass Effect, that's, can Commander Shepard beat Mass Effect without any friends? And then the next two games, it shows how those games fly apart. If there's not specific characters in the game. And it's, like, legitimately really funny, because Mass Effect is otherwise a really well thought out game. As far as, like, its overall, like, story goes, I don't... Mass Effect 3 is just shambles without Garrus. Okay, but, like, imagine no Garrus, no Tali, no Rex, no Zaid, no Liara. Like, the only person that's technically consistent is Joker. No Legion. Look, I'll be real, I'm at the point where I'm just like, space Tali, I don't care anymore. Geth or sentient, cope. Why did I go here? Oi! Howdy, Vivi.
What?
She's only a likable Quarian, but Team Geth all the way. Yeah. That's how it do. How you doing, Vivi? I don't know why I said it like that, I'm sorry. I also did drink the water, although my water is laced with caffeine at the moment. From what you've seen from my Mass Effect streams, FemShep is Janeway with 99% less diplomacy. It's how I chose to play FemShep. As a deranged woman. Silly words don't affect me. Pale-ish? Shit, I wasn't able to get anything done today. Have you been crying? Our family is ruined. I have something for you. Barter? A lot of things. What can you offer for this? Shall we barter? How many is this? This is 2. Shit! Your FemShep was a good commander right up until they told she was told that the Spectres could do anything. So she did whatever she felt like. Yeah, the instant you gave my character power, she did abuse it by, like, being like, oh, I'm not gonna get court-martial if I throw this guy out a window. Cool. What do you do? Where the fuck am I? Why have I walked this far? Where am I? One by the cathedral. That's why I didn't see it. Wait, rations. But I'm also gonna pop bandages. Get a pistol, pop. Alright. Yeah, like, I was granted, I was playing Renegade the entirety of those Mass Effect playthroughs. Even the Shadow Broker DLC, when What's-Her-Face took a hostage and Shep was like, lol, I released a rack knife, I've killed more human hostages than every Batarian combined or whatever. And then you kill every Batarian! No, that was my nose. Every Batarian. Man, woman, and child. Fuck them kids. That planet is glass. Fuck the Batarians. Ite the Batarians, ite the Quarians, simple as. If Mass Effect had showed me even one nice Batarian, I would be better about them. But even then, it's like you've got one Batarian ally, and he's actually very close to betraying you. Like, he is still using you to perform a crime. And not one that really benefits you very much, if I remember. Fuck the Batarians. God, I love reminiscing about Mass Effect. Like, do I got problems with trying? Absolutely. Was the last episode of the Mass Effect 3 LP me desperately trying not to talk about it? Yes. Did I love the whole series pretty much, at least on the fun things I could do? Oh yeah, no question.
What do you need to...
Keep on going, don't be sad. Yeah, I'm just gonna double check that no one here will like... Ooh! Hills here. Grab heals. For this one nice Batarian, 3 and he's friends with French, but still undoes all his niceness. I don't remember the one nice Batarian, I'm not gonna lie to you. I genuinely do not recall, even if it... Like, I remember him helping you, and then, like, immediately looking to backstab you. Yeah. Let me think. How much for a can of beans? Give me my beans. Thanks, gamer. Colonialist origin motherfuckers will never Oh, colonist origin. Wait, what did the Batarians do in the colonist origin? Were they the ones that took down the colony you were in? I genuinely don't remember that aspect. I wonder, would I be yelled at if I decided to kill the cops? I have a scalpel. I could do it. They killed Shepard's family and enslaved the colonists. Oh, they're fucked. I'm sorry. Jesus ain't helping you. Spend some change for a poor, miserable actor. Give him food. Yours truly would gladly gobble down anything, even a piece of infected meat from the forbidden storage. I'm so desperate just to live a couple more days to witness the ending. And the miserable actor is you? It's my persona, a miserable actor. Although in all honesty, there was no happy masks in the Fatal Loss. And I'll have you know, it's a classic mind play that's been on stage for our theater for several generations. It only has bold masks, just masks, and miserable masks. I've only seen 2 masks, the miserable and the bold, I presume. It has a remarkably bold beak. You're mistaken, that is not a beak, but rather a talon. No, Bachelor, you've seen the miserable masked and just the mask. That is to say, the punishing one. The bull mask is you. Oh my, you must be joking. What's wrong with the French? Oh, long-running bit. Hating Batarians is real, though. Fuck the Batarians. The Batarians are actually awful. There is a studio that I saw when I visited Gen Con this year that's actual name was Sorry We're French. And I thought about that pretty often. Like, pretty much the whole time. Sorry, you're French? Oh. That's fair. I'm sorry. I still do think about that boost, though. Now, if you said Batarian, must be alright. Let's not to the actual living human person in chat, unless they're cool with it. That's very rude. No, I saw you said Lamau the coincidence, to be fair. God damn it. Shit! Okay, it's all good. Sorry, something dropped on my desk and I, like, bumped it with my... Because I bumped it with my hand. I was Lamauing something else, but... Yeah, but that was like a timing thing where do you have a knife? No. You're cool. Would you be willing to trade me water before you... Oh, I don't even have enough water for you. Shit. Now he has reason to kill me. Yeah, sometimes it's a timing thing, though. Don't beat yourself up bad too much. I remember there being something about this. Wait, what? Fuck, Now, as someone who has family ties to Quebec, the French-Canadian bit of, like, fuck Quebec, that's not a bit. That's just, that place is not good. He's mad he cannot drink into water. That's true. That's true. Speaking of which, I actually do need to get up and get more water, come to think. But this is someone who has Quebecois in the blood. That place is hell. Every bit of news from Quebec is bad news, it seems. But that's more fuck the landmass, because it seems cursed. I'm pretty sure everyone says fuck Quebec now that I think about it. Okay, so now I have a shitload of water. I've got 17 things, but not for a tourniquet. Now that I think about it, not for a tourniquet. You don't know too much about Quebec, you know nothing. I've heard shit for years on years on years from people that lived there up until recently. But also, like, from family members who live very close and have to go into town pretty often. Like, oh, that place just seems cursed. There's never a normal place that starts with Q. I'm trying to think of what constitutes a, quote, normal place, but also thinking of places that start with Q in the first place, you know? Pain? Oh no. Not bread. The province you're in starts with Q? Oh no! Yeah, again, for the record, if we say fuck Quebec, again, that's more about the landmass. That one's just like, I feel bad for some of the people that live there, especially my family that live close. Fuck le land? Le landmass? That's weirdly tough to say. That feels bad on the tongue. Shit. Yeah, I think we failed today. You're Canadian anyways? That's fair. No, I thought it was really funny because when I went to the convention I went to, there were two boys from Toronto that like, what's old Isden? Wait. Okay. Perfect. Shit. Okay. You better not. You better not. I may have just used someone's body as cover. But you know what? It worked. Average night in London. Now we're trashing the British. To be fair, no matter where you're from, unless it's England itself, you're probably going fuck the British. Like, fucking, oh, let me think. I know people from Quebec are angry at France. And still angry at the British for colonizing, but are mostly angry at France for leaving. It's huge habit, guys, you know, the wake up to everyone is like that. I'm saying, like, generally. But a lot of it is, like, more angry at those for leaving. But, like, I'm trying to think about the exact phrasing. Like, who are you more angry at? The person who got into your life that's, like, kinda awful, but also, like, sometimes put food on your table? Or the person who left in the first place? And more of that's, like, it's the way we still have spite, like, US citizens, or at least people who were raised there, are, like... Oh, fuck, who do we hate this? The British. Girl, I don't have time for this shit. You're going to be high on estrogen. Oh, hell yeah. Based, big based. Oh, shit. Please be a public building. Okay. Oh, right.
Whose child was crying there?
Just dropping in to look in the eye one more time, and an angel? Base chat, so true. Like, I'm trying to think of places that don't hate the English. And all I'm coming up with is places that don't hate them quite as much. Like, on the world stage, what the average population thinks. And ain't nothing coming to mind. Really? The Broken Heart isn't open this late? That's genuinely a surprise. Shit. Nope. Back on the Mass Effect, the Reapers are so base for attacking. What did it? Doesn't, like, the start of, yeah, doesn't the start of Mass Effect 3, like, take place in Vancouver, and Vancouver was kind of ground zero? gonna say, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Okay. Oh, shit. Trying to remember any of the safe places to go or even be. And failing. Even the Reapers don't fuck with that freaking back whaler. No, that was ground zero for husks. No, I'm like... You know what, fuck it. If you were to be one of the weird Geth creatures, what would you want to be? I'd want to be a banshee. Let me see. Oh, that's why I can get a Schmouter for free. Because that's 10k right there. I think it was the butchering room, but I could be wrong. I'll finally be my own original character VTuber? Maybe.
The most pressing endeavors of the day were fulfilled at the expense of several lives of your bound.
Wait, hang
A
on.
mime performance at the theater will feature today's events.
It's called the chest. My chest seems to hurt is the achievement. Yeah, fucking throw my humanity hour. It's slime girl hour. Sorry, you said slime girls and my brain shorted, yes? Hi, that's you. Hello, hi. Wait, there are dogs? Wait, who actually is... Ooh. Oh, fuck. I didn't know there were Stop shorting her poor brain. Chuniboyo Cinderay Slime Girl. Hello. More like, what time will they be here, girl? So true. So true. I forgot when I get zooted, a weird Valley Girl accent comes out. Yeah, that Midwestern Valley Girl. That sort of person that totally exists. Midwestern arc? What do you mean arc? Do you think the shit turns off, bud? No, the accent just isn't on display at all times. Fuck you mean arc. Gamer, I will have you smoten for saying these things to me. Nah. I'ma put you up in a blender and make Mountain Dew Code Red with you. Get fuck out of here. We open the config file, we can turn it off. Not permanently. It's one of those freaky silly bedlam. What do you mean? Oh no, Vivi, if you were like that, I'd just turn you into regular Mountain Dew. One of your goals is to make you hate me, that's why you say these things, and then give me many money. Oh, fuck. Who would be the Baja Blast of this group? That was a cough. That wasn't a sneeze, that was like... Oh! And now the firebombing starts. Baja Platoon type. I would kill for a Baja Blast right now, you don't even know. Don't care to take my Gesundheit or leave. Alright, I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye. I love having these things on a button now. Damn, my streamer. Who will I watch now? My wife. You should watch my wife at all times. I don't care. Forfeit all your mortal possessions to her. If she's happy, I'm happy. Who? Trans Queen of Salt, Lily. Well, it's not like she's also very often in Discord. Wait, what do you mean? Actually, hey, you know what? I'll use this opportunity to shout out my wife, yeah. Fuck it. Shout out giving the Trans Queen of Salt. She just hit one of her goals, but what if we get her next goal before she even has a chance to counterattack? You see them on Twitter a lot? She's great. I love her. It's probably because I retweet the fuck out of her. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. Bad trip, bad trip, bad trip, bad trip. Yeah, no, loving your wife is based. Great. I recommend loving my wife. You heard me. Shit, 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 shit. Thank you, Signalis girl. What do you mean, Signalis girl? Oh, yes.
Spilled? You mean by accident? Something you had nothing to do with?
It had to be done so that we could move forward. We're on the path to
I
victory.
too recommend loving this
agree?
gal's wife. Isn't she the best? Also,
Now
hi,
we
you
know how to
cowboy.
fight
Hi,
some tests for
Tex.
real. False rumors
How you doing, homie?
have been disproven. It's no demon. These are just tiny particles that die quickly if they can't bite into hot blood.
Swear you can get anywhere tonight without this
People
guy showing
fear
up. Oh
Katarina's
shit.
prophecy.
Is there beef?
People only fear bloodshed when it's their blood.
Was
And
good. Hope I've
their
been well. I've been
shed.
hanging in there. I've been having fun.
Blood. Blood is nothing but a nutritional medium. He who sows blood reaps a ripe harvest.
I rated Vivi. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. When Vivi didn't raid me. Now that the game says it, yeah, the Executor does look a lot more like a Talon. I considered it. Damn. No, I'm just being shitty about it for the bit. I love being a shitter a little bit, not gonna lie. Let's poke our head in here. Ooh, actually. No. Because if I can take some antibacterials. How much is a thing of them? 4,500! Jesus Christ, I might as well sell my left arm. Let's go back to the lump. Posture check, yeah. Putting the shitter and shitter poster. Thank you. Hey! Speed! You want to sell your left arm? It can be arranged. I know who to talk to sell a left arm. What do I look like? A law-abiding citizen? It's not my first time. Don't worry about it. Shit. I ain't an amateur. I know some body brokers. Drugs. Drugs, give me drugs, I don't need it. And sleep for like 5 hours. I'll be hungry, but I'll be healthy and fine. And I can get something for the infection later, honestly. Sell both of your arms. You've been on Craigslist before. That too. Now that you say it. What kind of store? Oh, medicine shop. Shit. Man, if they have bandages, tourniquets are too damn much. I'm sorry. Bone necklace is worth 111, but it's just as good as bronze. Sell 1 arm, 3 regrow. I love that mutation. I love having Rad Kid. Because I fucking backpedaled. Andra? So true. So true. Food market's over there. I just need something as far as funds go. Why don't you tell me who the carrier is? Look, there's so many of them around. 1,500 no less. Every third of us is boiling alive. Every single one is ready to drag this fellow man with them. So which one do you need? I need a person who spreads the infection but doesn't get sick in the process. Like the typhoid maid. Precisely. How horrible. Perhaps she doesn't even know herself how dangerous she is. Can you imagine? She must feel nothing. Wait a moment. Are you saying it's a she rather than a he? I don't know, it just slipped out. Maybe because we were talking about the maid. And everyone's looking for a female man-eater, you know. Must be the same wretch. All in all, it just slipped out. I feel you know more than you're letting show. Maid? Yes, maid. A game of So True has been hit with a So True. If you can believe it. Okay. 720. That's agreeable to me. I could also buy egg, but I think beef is actually the better sale. Keep the milk on hand. Just have milk. It's a Friday once again. Get in the maid outfit. Tell you what. If someone gives me time and money, I will spend a little bit to get a maid outfit. Or I will spend a little bit of time to make a maid outfit. The money's just so that I can, you know, live comfortably. I like eating. I'm just saying. There's a dollar amount to get me off my ass and making a maid outfit for this model. And I'll do it. You just gotta realize that it'll be my kind of maid outfit. My ass is walking out of the food store not realizing that I could just eat the food I have. You eat the food, and you eat the food, and you eat the food, and you eat the food. Maid Shadow Legends. Now that's my sister. Just heard maid outfit was chat and streamer cooking this time. I'm working a deal. I'm working a bribe. I can be bribed to do a lot. Isn't that what a sponsorship is? I work deals within wheels. You wouldn't understand, Outlander. I'm sponsoring the cops to promote me. Yeah. That's my boy, Tex. That's my boy. Hey, you. Hey, you. I don't like your girlfriend. No way, no way. I think you need a new one. You know, I got you. Yeah, that's fair. Joshua put on this maid outfit and then put on a cap. Put a cap in shadow. Probably you. Think about that too, getting a guard to beat up street thugs and then killing them yourself when they're at low health. I've done that a million times. It's super doable. I genuinely recommend it as a strategy. I've done it during your hunger phase. Okay, hunger in all caps on what account? Like you were hungry or you craved blood, they have authorized to make me a deal. Mama, that's what you on this maid outfit, and many viewers will flock to you. I genuinely think that'll work. How do I keep walking these streets? Got to get down, find the bed and good pick me up and catch it even this time. Walk up on me together, got to get down, and stick the best. Are those the type of deals you get? G-Man type deals? I mean, do y'all want to be G-Men?
Have you heard what happened at the cathedral?
Found the carrier!
Holy
Track
cats.
the carrier down! Go! Go there at once or you'll miss everything. Who is it? Shabnak, the lucid skin ghost I told you before. This is it. I'm sure this is. This kind of bodiless. It just killed a man by looking at him. Where'd it go? How'd that happen? Oh, there was a fight in the ring, the one at the edge of the crude sprawl. I couldn't just keep myself from having a peep. 5 men were fighting against 2 butchers. There was bread at stake. The butchers won and started tearing the Lucis apart. And then, bam! One of them falls down clutching his belly. And then another. What does the character creator have to do with this? Is Maidom a thing? Like... Oh, I thought you were asking if, like, maid doms were a thing, and I'm like, yeah, me, bitch. What? Shabnaka dear. Yes. Made of clay and bones. So true. So true. She devours. I love her. I believe Emperor Palpatine is attempting to convince you into maiddom. He would. He'd succeed. I love democracy. Yum. I'm so full from democracy. Give me a second. I've genuinely, like, thought about over the years having a redraw of the I am so full of cigarettes, yum, Spyro, but it's me. But then I'm like, wait, no, that picture's like made by a fetishist. It's a fault. Oh, you got, but then I'm like, I could just have me make the face. Pale Shabnak, glowing like a ghost, was hiding by the abattoir, staring at them butchers, just radiated hatred, you know? Its mug was all twisted with spite, then it started digging around. That was it for sure, and it's still hiding close about it. Go catch it or it'll get away. How am I supposed to catch it? Somewhere near the abattoir. I was gonna run looking for you at once, but luckily stumbled upon a courier. Right now, it's probably heading east, towards the rotten field. Alright. I'll have a look at your ghost. Shit, I can't believe we're a bunch of G-men pulling the strings of Bedlam. I don't know which way to go, genuinely. We might be too infected. It might be over, Wastelanders. Wait. I could just suffer the infection for a while longer before I start losing health and then pop a schmouter. I do have one schmouter. You have infection, but you're being brave about it. So true. Ah, fuck. When infection starts talking and the plague tells you skill issue. Sadly, that's not a thing in this. I wish it was. It's like, I know I can take a schmouter and die, but like, you know. I'm unbothered, I'm in my lane, I'm thriving. I'm swerving into oncoming traffic towards a child! Oh no! Yeah, the infection talking to you was actually added for Patho 2, which I thought was one of its better introduction, or better introduced things. Oh, fuck you! So full of serving oncoming traffic. Cars are the pit bulls of the transportation world. What did she mean by this? I shouldn't, like, I know pit bulls are sweet. I actually quite love them. But, like, I can't lie to y'all. Like, pit bull memes fucking make me giggle. I'm loving 2007 Toyota Camrys. I'm so full of Toyota Camrys, yum. Younger, concerning yourself with the shit I say, I'd be lying to my... Don't worry about it. Watch me stab this guy. Oh no, I got stabbed. Okay, I think I might actually be... If I die in this next attempt, I'm gonna call it, because I might be too zooted to play Pathologic. Okay, how are you gonna do? Stockholm Syndrome relationship with Pathologic? I love Pathologic. I love it so much. I can't wait until I'm let out of the basement once more. Oh no, quick bedlam, how many fingers am I holding up? Bro, those are two fists. What the fuck? It's the barbarian's fault. Speaking of barbarians, anyone that wants to get me a copy of fucking Baldur's Gate 3 is welcome to. Just hit my line. Okay, she's too good. So I'm actually gonna call it there. I might be too zooted for this. However, one of my friends is streaming day 2. You meant Sabbatarians, but your woke phone corrected you. No. We're gonna raid my good friend Hestia. So if you stuck around for all that, enjoyed it, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. If you'd like to support the channel more directly, there are links below, or if you're watching things like the stream moments, definitely link to what a Discord name or what a username. Yeah. Here are the links for the thingy, for the outro. We are $50 away from the Hunt Down the Freeman playthrough bounty. I am excited to do that. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you.